Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing out there today? Oh, my days. I'm so happy it's Friday. I am so happy it's Friday. Got a bunch of work to do over the weekend, but I'm genuinely looking forward to the weekend. We got Summer Games Fest tonight, guys, which I'm actually looking forward to. We might stream it, but that's a massive might. Do have people coming round tonight, so if they're scooped up early enough, maybe make it happen, maybe not. I might just end up chilling, you know, might get a couple of beers, try and see if Rosie will be down to watch it with me, and just hang out and watch some games. We'll see, though, we'll see. Maybe we do a watch along or a watch party or something. I don't know yet, though, but I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we see some cool stuff. Do you know what I'm most excited for tonight, I think, when it comes to Summer Games Fest, guys? Potential Guild Wars news. Like, we don't know what's happening. Like, there's a lot of people thinking maybe it's Guild Wars 3, or maybe it's just more Guild Wars 2 news, which either way is hype. But yeah, man, it would be awesome if Guild Wars 3 was happening, right? Because the MMO space is lacking. He's lacking. We know that the Riot MMO is like moving forward now. They seem to be snagging up a lot of the World of Warcraft staff. Yeah, you know, for me, when it comes to like modern MMOs that are still going in, the good MMOs, really, you've got Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, ESO, and you got Guild Wars 2, and I actually really like Guild Wars 2, so hopefully we do get some Guild Wars news. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, that should be good tonight. Actually, I didn't even. I keep forgetting about that. I missed this. Well, I watched it, but I was going to stream State to Play, but I totally forgot what day it was. I ended up just hanging out in a Gacha Smacks chat and watching it over there. But talking about being excited, guys, 1.3 is here. 1.3 is here. I'm looking forward to it. Mummy Mifu is coming home. We need to get hold of her today. So we're going to be doing some pulls. And yeah, we'll probably play through because I'm sure, like, what's its live. I haven't really looked at the roadmap for this patch, so I'm assuming her operator story is live as well, right? I would imagine, because we're getting no MSQ for this patch, right? Because I did make sure to avoid all of the story stuff in the last stream, because Hypergryph really liked to spoil. So I watched the stream the day after I did, and I actively avoided all the story stuff, and I'm pretty sure we're getting no MSQ stuff, right? We're getting no MSQ stuff, so it's just operator stories, right? Just operator stories. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna I haven't pre-farmed for her, so we'll get her, and we'll just go about it normally, right? We'll throw a few levels onto her. If we can't use her properly today, don't matter. We'll get her built up over the next couple of days and give it a whirl. But looking to bring her home. I'm looking forward to this. Actually, we've got how long is it? We got to wait till CC? Is it another week? I'm not too sure. When it drops. Actually, I know it's not right away though, right? It's like partially in the patch, right? Like about 50% of the way through. I'm not even sure. I really should look at the roadmap over on Twitter. Let me actually do that right now. Let me actually do that right now. Let's have a look. Because they do post roadmaps, don't they? And I'm pretty sure we'll have one for this patch as well. Where? Yeah, here we go. We got a roadmap. Let's have a look at that in a second then. But how are we, chat? How are we? Welcome to the stream. FYI, I did upload a video earlier if you want to check it out. But if you were here in the stream, you'd have already seen it anyway. Or any, you know, cheeky likes, comments, all that sort of stuff are definitely appreciated also. I still need to get round to getting this Babel video out as well. I really, really do. Kanto 5, the finale, will be coming back maybe Sunday, if not Monday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got a bunch of stuff to do. I've got to take the summer house down in the garden. So we'll start doing it. I'm hoping I can get it all done. And then me and Rosie are planning to go out. And I think we're going to come back and watch Project Hail Mary as well. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow, actually. So it'll be a nice weekend. Hopefully the weather holds up. Because I don't fancy stripping that thing down in the shitty weather. So just got to pray the British weather doesn't do British weather things and stays clear. Hopefully it's nice. I haven't even checked the weather forecast actually, so I don't even know. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It's good to see ya. Shout out to you guys in the chat right now. Yo, what's going on, Not Momo? Vez, welcome to the stream. Zera, welcome to the stream. That one idiot, welcome to the stream. Easy, welcome to the stream, everybody. 240 pulls, 1 Lee Fang, 1 Mifu. Thank goodness for guarantees. Pot 2 Mifu and Pot 2 are on a Sig. 1 issue off. Oh, nice, nice. Not too shabby then. Guild Wars 3 was rumoured like 5 years ago to have been started. So hopefully, yeah. I'm hoping so. Be interesting to see like where they're going with it, because like obviously Guild Wars was a very different game to Guild Wars 2. You know, that was more of a cooperative dungeon game, really, wasn't it? Right, it wasn't an MMO in the true sense of the word. Well, Guild Wars 2 was like a full-on MMO. But yeah, I hope it's Guild Wars 3. That'd be fucking awesome. That would. 60 pulls, 2 pag, 1 fangy, 2 pogs, 1 fangy. Where's my Mifu? Ooh, me. You know what though? I wouldn't be mad at a copy of fangy, but I'll get it. Got my mother meat in the dossier. Oh, did ya? Jammy bastard. I need to really look at a weapon, like, because I haven't properly looked at a kit. Like, I saw the stream, and that's it. Like, I am the type of person, man, I don't really care about pre-farming for characters. I don't need to use the character day one. So I really haven't looked at a kit. I haven't looked at any videos. I haven't looked at a weapon. I was going to do a bit of farming yesterday, because I jumped on, just logged in, just did my dailies. I was like, should I do a couple of essences? Should I just do a couple? And I was like, I don't even know what the stats are on a weapon, if I'm honest. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just farm some, I ended up just farming some creds. About to pull right now, Alex. Well, good luck on the pulls, man. Yo, what's going on? Simply Sheena, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good day to you as well. Yeah, chat. I'm so happy it's Friday. Good session at the gym today. Just a bit of arms. But chat... My ring light broke today. It's been on the fritz for a while. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just the dodgy USB or what, but it runs hot, basically. You pull the USB out, it's like, holy shit, it's hot. Finally, I think that's what caused it, because I looked at the USB and, you know, the white bit in the USB, like, that was like, sort of I wouldn't say brown, but off colour, so it had obviously overheated. So I've put my new ring light in, because I knew it was on its way out for a while, so I bought a new one. I don't like this ring light, man. It's shit. Like, the wire to the wire's the same length, but like from the ring light to the actual little the keypad to like adjust the brightness and just the different light sources is shorter. So it's just awkwardly set up on my panel on the back of my desk. And the other one, the actual cover over the light itself was much better, so it was just a solid diffuse light. Do you know what I mean? It was just a solid light, where this you can see the individual LEDs, and I really don't like it, and it's a lot paler. You can have it set up where you can have warm light and the cold light, the white light as well, so I've kind of got that set up at the minute, so it looks alright. But I don't know if I like the lighting setup, and it's just harsh on the eyes, so I need to try and get the same one I had before, because that was a really good one. And to be fair, it has lasted. But like, I'm pretty sure when I ordered this one, it was the exact same one, but it's fucking not. So I need to try and find that one out. I'm gonna have a look over the actual frame of it, see if I can find like the serial number and specifically search for it. Because on Amazon, I swear it was the same picture. I got rug pulled, chat. I got scammed. It's all right. Like I think actually, in terms of like lighting, it might have more options, but I don't like it. I don't like change. I don't like change. So that's why I had to delay the stream, because switched everything else. Oh, fuck. And because the way I've got it set up, like my ring light sits behind my camera, and that's affixed to the panel, and the camera is as well. So I have to like disconnect the camera to fetch it out, and it was, so that's why we had to delay the stream just a little bit. So apologies there. So yeah, camera angle might be a bit scuffed than usual, and lighting might look a bit off as well. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do you know what? I didn't double check if I pre-installed the patch, where I bet there's some sort of a download. Let me do that right now, chat, before we get started. My God, 5 gigabyte update. Guess I'm chilling here for a while. Shit. Let's hope I ain't been caught out. To be fair, I'll download pretty quick though. Give me a second here. Let's just double check. How is everybody doing though, chat, man? Are you well? Yeah, I've got an update. Are you well, chat? Is everybody good? I need to switch over to Vulcan as well, don't I? Because this game doesn't like sending out a nice smooth 60 FPS to the streaming PC with a DX11. Ah, yeah, we're almost halfway done. It's not taking too long. Yo, Min-Man! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We need to check out Mifu's EP as well, chat. We need to check it out. So, yeah, I don't know if... Like, I don't know, is the colour... Like, it looks different, right? Well, like, it obviously does because the light's different. I don't think I like it. I think it might be a little bit less glowy. I look a little bit less glowy. But, yeah. Chat, I feel so fucking scrawny at the minute, chat. I'm not liking it, man. I'm not liking it. I think I've got body dysmorphia. I think not being able to train for 5 weeks has given me serious body dysmorphia, man. I'm feeling thin fat, right? I'm feeling thin fat at the moment. I feel like a fat fuck, but also a skinny twat at the same time, and I don't like it. Yo, Casual, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Claire, hello. Got me through at 60, but I'm broke as fuck on Arsenal token, so using a 5-star weapon at the moment. Yeah, that can be the duality with Endfield, right? You can have early pulls, but then you also want to go into your pulls a little bit, don't you, in Endfield? I'm always good playing Arknights Endfield 2 right now, trying to get Mifu's gear blueprints. Nice, nice. What's a gear? What's a gear off? It's not anything new, is he? It's not like a new mat, is he? I'm not even going after the blueprints, but like, what's it made of? It's not like a new material or anything, right? Slightly more blue tints, or all I'm noticing at a glance. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, it's been 6 weeks now. It's been 6 weeks. Crazy, right? Time flies. I think you're pretty bulky right now. I don't know, man. I feel like I've lost a bit on my shoulders. I feel like I've lost a bit on my arms as well. Like, and you know, this light, it makes. I am quite like I'm a white guy, right? I am, but like, I swear I look translucent almost in this light. Tonight, is it? Okay. Did you watch the new ZZZ teaser for the new region? I haven't, no. I haven't really kept up any new ZZZ, so for a while, I haven't really played since 2.0. But I would like to jump back in again, because I do like ZZZ. Maybe we check that out as well. Maybe we'll check it out. Somebody link that into Discord. I can search it up if not. Head tonight. Okay, sweet, sweet. What I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I do. I feel like, yeah. Like, obviously, I don't know. Yeah, I just feel scrawny. I've got body dysmorphia, chap. Do I still have space for ZZZ, though? Bro, I had to free up some space the other day. I need to get another SSD, I think, because I've got an NVMe drive, and, I think at the minute I've probably got like 50 gig space on it. I've got a bunch of games that I really need to install. Like, cause like I've got at the minute, like I've got things like Hightail still on my system, Mongol Stardive, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Man, like I've still even got Guild Wars 2 on my system, which I haven't played for a while. I really need to uninstall some games. Do you know what I mean? Because like really at the moment, the only games I'm sort of playing are Path of Exile 2, Limbus Company, Arknights Endfield, Arknights, Tom Clancy's The Division 2, and Final Fantasy 14. So really I could do with uninstalling everything, if I'm honest. Let me just make sure we're launching on Vulcan here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Alright then. I got rid of Wooer. I got rid of Wooer, Duck Lord. Did you miss a ping? I think so. I did share it, right? Or did I fuck up with the everyone? Did I fuck up with the everyone tag? No. Discord must have just... Yeah. Someone going to speak for 3 characters like Tribby from HSR. I'm so hyped to play 3.0, sorry. Mummy time. New Limbus trailer. See, like, the thing is, I heard, but is it going to be like a huge spoiler for me? Season 3 of CCC's in 80 days, I think, so maybe worth waiting for then. Starlight Billy is the current banner. And Win Meta starts in 3.0. Seeing your desktop, get rid of half that shit. Yeah, for real. I've got loads of games installed that I don't need to. I've got this weird, I don't know why, because I've got good internet, right? So it doesn't take too long to download games. But like, I think I suffer from like crazy ADHD. So like, if I'm feeling to play a game, right? If I'm feeling to play a game, I want to be able to access it right now. Because sometimes I think that wait of maybe waiting a few minutes for it to download, I'm like, fuck it, I'll play something else. You know? So I'm always like keeping games installed, and then I won't play them for 6 months or so. So I really need to get over that and just start uninstalling them and being a big boy and having a bit of patience when I download a game. Cool thumbnail man, me next. Probably be a spoiler actually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, just give Endfield 1 unit will beat with space. Do you reckon? I don't know. Like, I expect it to bloat. But, Wuthering Waves, like, is a little bit more... It's like the Call of Duty of the gacha space, right? In terms of, what's... I don't even know what the size is at the moment, actually. Have they made any headway in you know, compressing that a little bit? You didn't read Cheese Canics anyway, so you're not on... Yeah, probably. You'll see everything on the banner anyway. Man's hoarding game data. Yeah, it's weird, right? I should stop doing it. I really should stop doing it. Because, I really, at the moment, because I've reinstalled Grand Blue Fantasy. Really, I'm going to be playing that again. Everything else, I probably should just uninstall. Because I've got Breath of Fire 4 installed. I've got Metal Gear Solid. To be fair, I have been playing Metal Gear Solid. I've still got CSGO installed, right? You know, I've got like, I'm pretty sure I've still got some more GTA games installed as well. And that's not to mention like gacha games like Reverse, Nikkei, still installed, Rounders 2, as I say, Mongol Star Dive, Kaz-Zero Nightmare, Warframe, Hightail. I played Hightail once, man. You know? It's like, bro, I've got a problem. No. I haven't pulled yet. How committed am I for Mifu? I'm committed. I wanted to... Yeah. I'm open for anything she wants to do, basically. Play God of War Ragnarok. Nah, like, I played 2018, right? I've never played any of the God of War games. Just never really been my thing. And then 2018 came out. Looked cool, right? Actually, it was fun to play. I never finished it, though. And I never really got into the series. Man. It's just, you know, it's one of those games. It's like, I get it. It's a good game series, right? And I understand why people really like it. But I just, it just doesn't... I'm not invested. I never bought Ragnarok, and I'm not interested in the new one either. So, yeah. Need to start Nikkei again. Sorry, he's good. What I've played of it, it is alright, yeah. And people keep saying that also. Do you think the hype for Enfield new endgame CC is worth it or not? Who knows? Who knows? Continue to contract in Arknights is fucking hardcore, right? So, it's just whether they can translate it across into a 3D action game. But I'll tell you what I truly want in Enfield. I want like an evolving dungeon crawler, and I suppose this is that as well. I want Edge Space to become something more than what it is. I don't think it's ever going to, right? And I know I'm the only person on this Copian where I would truly like to see Edge Space have like true risk reward, to have like a real fear of gear loss and a bit of difficulty to it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I think Edge Space has so much potential. And I'd also I'd like to see like, you know, Delver of the Crypt. I'd like to see that, what they're doing that. Like, keep Delver of the Crypt and keep building upon it. But have, like, a Delver of the Crypt with enemies and with puzzles and with like raid bosses and stuff as well. I think that'd be fucking awesome as well. Like, that's the sort of content I'd like to see in Enfield. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited about Contingency Contract, and I'd love sort of like a roguelike mode as well. But yeah, I'd like I think I would be so fucking into having like some proper dungeon crawling modes in Enfield. I think it's just perfect for it. Don't do it, Casual. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. No. You know, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I want a new weekly mode for Enfield. We'll fix the one we have. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried people hyped up CC too much. Yeah, I think the problem what we might have with CC, right, is that what's gonna happen, right? You've got the people who hyped up CC in Arknights, right? For good, like, you know, warranted, because it's a good mode. You've got that. And then you're going to have the people who are expecting a lot because of that, who might be disappointed. Or I also think there's going to be a big portion of the Arknights player base who are just going to be like, well, this ain't like CC in Arknights. And it's like, well, it was never going to be, really, you know? And that's not to say you can't expect something. But yeah, I also think that. I think players who never played CC are going to expect maybe more, and the players who have CC are going to expect CC, when obviously you kind of can understand that because it's called CC. It's called Contingency Contract, but it's just not the fucking same, right? It's not the same game. It's a different medium, and yeah, I worry about that a little bit as well. But hey, we'll have to see. I just hope, as long as it's good and it gives a bit of replayability, it looks like it's genuinely going to have some difficulty. Right, I'm here for it. Gives new ways to try the game, right? For me, that's what I want out of this Contingency Contract. I want some genuine, thought-provoking contracts that make me think, fuck, what have I got to do here? And also, because I think Contingency Contract will make people learn more the kits a bit more deeply in terms of the nuance and synergies and stuff like that. And actually specifically what's happening in certain situations, because I could do with that myself as well, actually. So I'm looking forward to that aspect of it. And I think for me, what I would like out of Contingency Contract the most is to encourage me to use really unusual setups, because certain contracts are set up in such a way that traditional synergies that make sense because they're better necessarily don't make sense, and sometimes you end up having to use wacky and weird teams because it makes sense in that particular stage, because the way your debuffs are set up, having a team that usually wouldn't work would work. I think that's just a cool thing that could potentially do with Contingency Contract. But yeah, I think for me, I am just expecting, like, I'm hyped for it, right? But I'm also, it's more for the fact of we're getting more and new content. Like, I'm equally looking forward to this other mode as well, right? Because for me, I just want more content in the game. That's what I'm excited about, because I really like the game. But I'm holding my expectations down to what it could be, because you know, it's not Arknights at the end of the day, so it's going to be different, right? It's going to be different. People overhype it too much, yeah, for sure. For sure. If CC at least matches Virtual Crisis from where I'll be happy. It should do, because like Virtual Crisis was definitely inspired by CC anyway, so really it should, that's because I like that as well, so I'm thinking I'll enjoy it, right? So yeah, I think it'll live up to that expectation personally. Who knows, it might be trash, but I don't think it will be. CC going to be hit or miss for some people, for sure, because I think you're going to have some people who think they should be able to clear everything in a game, right? Where I'm kind of okay with that, I am. Now, I get it in gacha games. Like, obviously, it sucks to be humbled by skill, right? To be like, oh, damn, maybe I'm not that good here, right? I don't mind that in video games. I've played video games for long enough, and I've played different video games, and we all have specific skill sets that we're better at, right? There's always going to be somebody better, but you might have games where you can show your skill set, and other people are like, damn, man, you're kind of a beast on the sticks in this game. But not every game you're going to be able to do that. I'm totally fine with having modes within games and in live service games and gacha games that, hey, maybe I just can't fully do it. And And I know there'll probably be some people who'll be incredibly frustrated by, I can't get the maximum out of this. And then I think there'll be the people who just dislike it. And then I'll be like you say, there'll be the people who are going to love it, right? Then we've got the full map for the Valley Aberrants in X Space. I'm begging them to turn it into a Night Rain experience. It would be fire. After learning about Night Rain, it could be really good. Like, Night Rain plus build on it, add some other stuff as well. Like, go into it hard, but like, using X Space with a connection to Night Rain as like a basis to jump off to build on. Hey, I'm just saying, if they had that, we had CC coming back on a regular basis, and we got something that I said was like some sort of like dungeony crawler, roguelike mode potentially, you know, with like that Delver of the Cryptine, and then just have Umbral Monuments. Bro, we could have like the best gacha in 3D gacha, endgame, sorry, which it'd be nice to have, right? And I'm not even just saying that because I'm a fan of Endfield. Fuck, whatever game does that, I'll be happy, right? But as somebody who enjoys Endfield, it'd be nice if that could be the game that really gives us a solid end game. Because for me at the moment, in the 3D space, none of them offer a broad end game that I find enjoyable. Like, Women doesn't do it for me. Genshin's not really my thing. Star Rail, I'm just kind of over the game. ZZZs as well, not really, I'm not overly interested in it, right? So yeah, for me, when it comes to endgame in a gacha game, it's not about having one specific mode. I feel like it's all having multiple. That's the way you do it. Have multiple modes that have something special to them and replayability. I don't really necessarily care about having the hardest content in the world. Although, you know, having something like CC, that could be the mode that comes in to spread your cheeks, basically, right? Like, you know, this is going to be the mode that turns up every other patch, spread your cheeks, you get humbled, and then you wait for the next one, kind of thing. I'd be cool with that being that mode, and then the others just being replayable. Obviously having a bit of difficulty to them, but being replayable more than anything. I think sometimes it's companies look at, right, this has, the way that people will put time into this, it has to either be a stat stick or, well, usually that's what it is, right? I was going to say difficult, but we all know that 99% of the time it's stat stick, right? Give it a sweet to bosses, cult it in POIs, and make it full on roguelike, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Really hard to, for CC to a totally different system and give it to, yeah, it's not going to be the same. Some people say it's too hard, chance of toxic sweats popping up and causing ruckus, and last but not least, Hontas. Well, yeah. Bro, it doesn't matter what Endfield does. Bro, we'll whip out the Twitch tracker and use that as an argument, right? Like, those people are spreading as well. Like I say, when I see him doing that, I'm like, whatever. Dude's just a dent. But, like, I get people coming into my comments sometimes going, who have you seen the numbers on Twitch? It's like, oh my God, do you honestly think that's a decent metric? It baffles me. But, you know, we've got dents in the space, haven't we? Yo, Tamas, welcome to the stream. ZZ Endgame Loop is my favourite. Bob H. on ZZ have this. Yeah, I think for me, HSR, when I first started playing HSR, I considered that like the pinnacle of what Endgame offers in gacha. But like HSR as a game for me lost me as the game. It's not like, if I was still a massive fan of Star Rail, I probably would be enjoying the loot, right? But I've just kind of drifted away from Star Rail. ZZZ I haven't played since 2.0, but I do like. But like, I don't know if I've got the desire to really wanna play it to the point of like clearing endgame in ZZZ, if I'm honest. Like, ZZZ for me, I enjoy the combat in a casual sense and going through the story and the world. I've just got no desire to tackle the endgame in that regard. I think the reason why I'd probably like to, and again, this is a bias thing, right? Of course, I would like something to offer that itch, that scratch to the itch that I've got. But I must admit, I'll be biased, I'll be honest. I would like it to be Endfield, I think just purely because Endfield to me, like, it's my sort of game. The exploration, the traversal, the movement, the combat, it all just, I just like it more than the others, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I gotta be honest, I'd like it to be the game that does that. I just hope it is. If it's not, then, you know, it's not. Yo, Renegade, how's he going, Bucko? Welcome to the stream. We was Endgame is the best out there. Everyone else copied it. True. I really hope Tetris tries CC just so we can laugh at him. I ain't gonna say anything because you'll probably be laughing at me. You know? Guess which tractor numbers in total number of people. Yeah, it's fucking. Yo, Engie, welcome to the stream. We're Endgame, can't even come close to level CCC. Yeah, we was Endgames. He's joking, by the way. I didn't do study in CCC for more than a year, just enjoying Endgame a lot. That's fair. That's fair. That's the beauty, isn't it? That's not like. I've had people commenting because I made my video recently about Wuthering Waves because it's a Wooer community for it. They think I hate Wooer and I only like Enfield and I can't accept critical thought. But I'm the type of gamer. I love video games, man. I want to see all games doing well because I understand there's games for other people, right? And I want there to be games for other people. And you know, it's just how it is, right? We've all got our things that we like, and that's better, right? I just hope Enfield in the end game department, because everything else I'm fine with. I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm enjoying the process of playing the game. And so far, I'll admit, Umbral Monument's not anything to sing about, right? But I enjoy it. You know, it's all right, man. It's actually all right. Even though Edge Space is like frustratingly, it's frustrating how much potential it has. I can still have fun just casually playing it, right? Just like switching my brain off and just kind of just roaming around, grabbing your things, getting out, doing your little missions, playing it a little bit. Even though I still haven't finished Edge Space fully. You know, trimming medals here and there. You know, I have fun doing that sort of stuff, and I just love exploring this world, but I really would love them to just go all out on the end game. You know, Arknights to me is like, it's up there in what you can do when you really lean into making cool events and endgame, and I just hope they translate that over here. Continuing to play CCC game, but sadly got no storage space and money to buy an SSD. Tension started playing Wooer and he was waiting for it. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, dude. I was thinking about making like a, but I don't know. Because like, I only make videos rarely on Wooer. And every time I make it, people are like, you're just farming. It's like, if I was farming, I'd make videos daily. But I'm such a hater to the community. It's not the game, it's the community. But it's just funny. Anytime, like, somebody who is, you know, maybe has a little bit of clout or something, mentions Wooer, you know, whether it's a game outside the gacha space, whether it's Asmongold, Tens, a K-pop star or something like that, I just can't help but laugh at like the Wooer community all over, being like, yo, oh my god, whoa, he's playing the game, he says it's good, look at this. It's just like, they get hard off famous people liking the game. I'm just like, cool. Whoa, you know, it's like that's the end game for Wooer players to be like, look what I look, you know. It's just Edge Space is real fun for me, but it could be much more. Yeah, and that's what it is for me with Edge Space. If I don't like a game, it should not exist. That's the only truth. Yeah, I agree, Claire. I agree. You traumatize the community. Community makes it too easy. Yeah, it does, man. It does. You know, like, I keep the amount of tweets I've seen over the last 24 hours about Tens playing the game. It's like, cool. It's a good game. You know? What do you want? What do you want? It's almost like that's a medal, right? Again, it's like the Arsenal fan base statement, as I say, right? You know? Make the game sound like it's desperate for right. For real? That's the thing that gets me sometimes with the Wooer community. They act like the game isn't already good and isn't doing very well. It's like, it's this weird parasocial connection, even though parasocial is typically to a person, but this weird parasocial corporate connection that they still seem like, well, it's like almost like an insecurity thing of like, we have to prove at every step of the way that this game is bigger and better and more awesome than, well, Hoyo most of the time, right? It's just such a weird, it's such an unusual community for me. Like, and of course this exists in all communities. It's not exclusive to Wuthering Waves. I just get fascinated by it. I honestly do. I can't help but just like, smirk when I listen to people doing that in the WoW community. But don't get me wrong, I do think WoW deserves glaze. Honestly, I do. I know people honestly think I hate the game. I don't, because people can't listen to critical thought process. You can say this thing is really good, but it's not exactly the best at everything. Right, it is the best in some things, which I would say production value maybe, but it's got competition with Enfield and ZZZ. You could argue sometimes maybe they pip it in parts, and even this is a bit more subjective. You could argue, does it have the best action combat? Some people would say, a lot of people would say, yeah. You know, some people would say, well, I don't know, ZZZ, Enfield. Some people would even say Genshin, right? But like, you know, there's parts of the community can't accept. You have to agree with every point it's the best at, or you're a hater, or you're a doom poster. And it's like, and then if you do want to vocalize that, why don't you just shut up? It's like, okay, McCall, okay, you know, best catcher ever. You'll never say that, right? Yeah, the player's choice thing as well. Yeah, that was another one, right? You know what I mean? I just think of that meme of, well, the clip that turned into a meme of Legions, right? And he was just like, fuck you, Genshin. He's like, that's your first reaction to the game winning an award. Not like, deserved. Fair. All right, fair play. Great to see. Congratulations, Kuro. Your hard work's paid off. You know, fair play. You know, their attitude was like, fuck Genshin. It's just like, you just won, man. Like, take the W, you know what I mean? It's it baffles me. I don't hate the entire. Oh, me neither. Like, obviously, when you say a community, right, you mean the vocal minority. It's the same with any community, right? You know, I'll admit, I think Arknights community is one of the greatest communities, but it's also got a real small subset of elitist type players, right? There is. Every community's got its negatives, and typically the negative parts of a community can somewhat overwhelm the positive parts, because you have the silent majority, you have the positive parts who are chill, and then you have the really loud toxic parts, and it's just usually, you know, it's it just usually sounds louder, right? You know, and it just feels like in EN at the moment it is the loudest, most toxic community. Do you know what I mean? It is the loudest, most toxic community. You know, I think Genshin had that for a while, and maybe in certain parts of the world, Genshin still does have that. And of course, there's incredibly toxic parts of the Huyo community still to this day. But I don't see often Huyo community being just like, you know, unbearable all the time. There's just parts of the WoW community that just default mode is being unbearable. You know? Stop to grab a screenshot from the new area. If we didn't abandon Virtual Crisis, I would have kept the game. I agree somewhat, Vez. Like, for me, it had Depths of Elusive Realm. It's back now, right? But that got dumped for the longest time. To me, Depths should have been there, jewel in the crown, and then the Trials mode as well, Virtual Crisis, that should have been another one. They decided to be like, no, it's going to be Terror of Adversity, Biwa. And now they got this Matrix mode. It's just choices like that for me that baffle me with Kuro. It's like you've got this amazing game and you choose the worst ways to show off the amazing combat. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I think that's my frustrations with WoW. Like, the combat is genuinely good, but I think the modes they choose for you to be spending a lot of time in really just don't do the game justice. They really don't. I'm very elitist, yes. Tobo, if all Huyo games go EOS, Subwoower CC lost half of their content. Oh, for sure. There's large parts of the WoW base that it's like that, right? We know one specifically. I will say, I must admit, I do think the Gacha Civil War that happened recently, right, over the last few months, I think it's done the WoW space some positives, because I think a large portion of the WoW community have realised the toxicity, and I think also some of the other CCs have reflected upon their partaking in some of these said actions as well, right? And have stepped back from them a little bit. So, you know. Even if oil games EOS will still continue to beat a dead horse. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Western community small enough that the elitist parties are insufferably loud. Probably that's what it is, right? Maybe, yeah. Problem is making a hate company extra whole personality to it. Yeah, yeah. And then, like, those people, I suppose for me, it's more the people who watch it, right? You know, like, let's be honest, talking about Saint here, right? Saint makes money off the way he is. And dude's got an agenda. And dude is a glazer. And, I wouldn't even say a shill, necessarily, but I suppose you could argue, right, with Wuthering Waves. But I honestly think there's a lot of stuff that he wouldn't stand for, defend, push, or potentially even bother with if it wasn't for making money out of it, right? Dude's making money out of an incredibly attached community that love to shit on everything else. But they don't do it just because there's a part of it that love to shit on other stuff, but there's a genuine part of it that they feel scorned when you don't agree that it's the best, or dare to even say maybe it's not, or criticize it, right? Like, for me, like, that's worse. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, Saint's a bell end, right? Everybody knows it. I think even his own viewer base know it for the most part. Saint's a bell end, but he's making money from it, right? Dude's probably setting himself up with a nice bit of change. His bank account's probably looking kind of nice from all the donations he gets and the views. And I know the views are down a lot now. He's probably not making insane money off ad revenue, and he doesn't get many sponsors, but he got some Oilers, right? And he probably makes a decent amount off his Twitch. So, like, he's actually making money from it. So there's a part of me that's like, I can't do it myself, because I could obviously be like that, but I can't. I just can't do it. But at least I can have that the justification in my head is, okay, but at least he's getting paid for it. These guys ain't. They're going round into other people's comment sections, repeating the dented language that this guy uses in justification, and they genuinely believe it. That's the worst thing. You know what I mean? The Woo community says they don't like the toxic side, but they don't seem to mind letting them run amok. Well, I think it's like in any sort of, what's it? I think you've got the toxic side, then you've got the enablers, right? Who are not necessarily toxic themselves, but they use the justification. Well, I can understand it because they're always playing defense. It's like they ain't been playing defense for the last year and a half. They're on offense, right? Like, Enfield came out and NTE came out, and what did they do? Went at it just like they claim what happened to them. That's the thing that I find incredibly funny with parts of the Woo fan base. And go back to it just because I'm a huge fan of Cyberpunk, and they're doing such a good job with the collab as well. The characters look phenomenal. They do. Wuthering Waves, a gorgeous game. And outside some of the, you know, choices that they've made specifically in regards to well, the monetization, right? But in terms of, like, you know, your pool currency and your corals and all that sort of stuff, which I guess is kind of expected, I suppose. They're looking to make as much money as possible. But other than that, the collab looks fire. It does look really fucking good, man. It really does. It really does. Yo, NRV, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. He's got a community mental, probably. The thing that worries me sometimes, like, I see them replying sometimes when he said that in his comments, because obviously I don't watch Saint, but, like, I've watched a lot of Saint when I was making videos about him, and I've seen him sometimes, especially when CJ was calling his chat 12-year-olds. Like, I saw a clip, and he was like, who's, like, kids in here or something? It was like, they ain't kids. And the amount of people that was like, I'm 36, I'm 32, I'm 25, some in the 40s and stuff, and I was just like, that's scary. That's scary. Like, if they were all like, I'm 15, I'm 16, I mean, alright, yeah. A couple of years' time, they'll look back and then go, damn, I was a cringe lord. But when I'm seeing, like, grown men, you know, in their 30s, in their 40s, in their 20s, it's just like, that's scary. That's actually kind of scary. I think it'd be like 9-10 o'clock GMT, right? Same definitely falls into it, but I also mean just in general, all toxic fans, they're not in it because they like Thing Y, because they hate Thing X, and Thing Y is just ever, oh, for sure, yeah, for sure. Well, you see it, don't you? Like, you know, some people are less bothered about playing the game. They more care. It's a tribal thing of human nature, right? I've got my group think, and I can use my group, and we can shout and scream at the other group, right? You know? It's like hooliganism in football. Like, we don't have a problem with it in the UK so much anymore, right? We used to, like, have the worst football hooligans in the world. They were renowned, right, around the world. And there was, like, those large groups that would go to games. They were fans of the team, but they went to the game. They didn't care about the game, really. The game was an excuse to fight with other fans. Do you know what I mean? It was more about that than actually the club. That was their identity. Now, obviously, you have some fans who, like, end up getting into scraps because of passion and stuff, but it's kind of reminds me of that, really. Yeah, and I just want to get that out there. I don't think the entire WoW community is like this, by the way. I just want to know. I would argue probably 99%, because there's a lot of people play WoW, 99% of the Wuthering Waves community is probably chill as fuck and just play games and just like Wuthering Waves. It's their game. It's their gacha game they play, right? And they probably never even get on social media. It's just like we say, there's that really loud minority, right? I was trashing NTE non-stop. Well, yeah, I think you've got that as well, yeah. You've got that. Some people have like that with NTE as well. Being alone and staying in the internet, does that to a person's spouse? I think so. I think, especially with men, I think men being on their own a lot and away from other men and away from women as well, I don't think it's good for men. It's not good for any human, right? Right, it's definitely not good for men. I heard Mifu was out early, but not the story for the EU. What, the story's not out yet for us, is it? Come on, there's enough grown-up assholes. Well, yeah. It's just like... I think for me, of course there's idiots. It's just like the way I see some talk sometimes. I'm just like, man... I can be an arsehole, and I can be immature as well, right? I can be. But, like, you know, there's a difference between your typical... Because men, we're immature. We are. We're more immature than women. We are. Women do mature faster than us, right? You know, most 25-year-old women are still more mature than me, right? You know, probably most 18-year-old women are. Like, men never grow up, really, right? Like, we don't. We still, in that regard, you never grow up as a man. But like, there's a difference, right? There's immaturity of being childlike in your enjoyments and, you know, having crass jokes and dad jokes and, you know, over-sexualizing stuff and laughing at farts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The typical dumb stuff that men do and being idiots and putting their physical status, health at risk by doing dumb stuff even when they should be long past that. You know, that's what blokes do, right? But then there's like that weirdo sort of like immaturity, and it's like, bro, you're a grown man. There's levels, right? There's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? What do you mean you can be an asshole? You are an asshole? Well, true. Exactly, Alex. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I agree. That's it. That's it, right. That's it. It's not good for men, meanwhile, we without anything for that. Well, I think it's though, Flicks, you like... You know, you get yourself out though, don't ya? You know, you keep yourself physically fit, don't ya? You do your bike riding and stuff like that. You know, and sometimes some people are just more balanced. You know, some people deal better with that sort of stuff as well. But yeah, I think yeah, it's not great for a lot of men. It's not great for a lot of men. Should we check out Mifu's EP, shall we? Should we check out her EP and then should we just jump into the game chat? Yeah? Should we hop in? Let's see what her EP is saying. if anybody's got anything else to check out today as well, we could check it out. Yeah, I'll have a little look at this. It's only a short one. It's only 1:50, so we'll have a look at it. And yeah, I think we'll jump into the game and we'll bring Mommy Mifu home. Yeah, we'll bring Mommy Mifu home. Difference between immaturity of mind versus immaturity of soul. Yeah, a lot of kids won't just admit their kids online. So, well, there is that. There is that. Yeah, it's probably a bit of both, right? That's fair. You know, it's like when I look at my demographics on YouTube, right? My demographics, the biggest demographic on my channel, I think, is 25. What? It's like 25 to 30 something or something. My biggest demographic, I forgot now. And then I think the second is 18 to 25. Which, in my head, I'm like, that sounds about right, right? I'm not a 17, 18-year-old kid, but at the same time, there's probably a lot of people who are using, like, accounts that they've set up when they set it up as they're older. Some people are using parents' accounts and stuff like, so it's definitely probably skewed a little bit. But, yeah, you're probably right, you know? Yeah, you're probably right. Yes, we'll watch the 3.0 reveal as well. I hope you're ready to lose your eyebrows. Guys, I need mods. We have to ban this Canadian. We have to ban this Canadian. See, they're known around the world for being Mr. Nice Guy. They're evil. They're evil. I'm telling you. The fucking... These fucking... I swear to God, we need to break that today. We ain't having it. We ain't having it. We ain't having it. Not today, bucko. Not today. What am I looking at? ZZZ 3.0 reveal. Is it long or is it short? They did it all. Zenny Zone Zero's 3.0 reveal is amazing. Is there something on the channel? Zenny Zone Zero 3.0 new region gameplay demo. Oh, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at that. Let's watch Mifu's EP first. Yeah, should we watch me? Actually, we'll watch Mifu's EP second, and hopefully that can break the curse. Hopefully that can break the curse. I think that's the plan. That's how we'll do it. We'll reverse jutsu on his ass, right? We'll hit him with some of our own shit. We'll hit him up with the reverse jutsu there, man, and we'll see if the Mifu EP can cleanse can cleanse the Canadian curse. Yeah. IGM did a blunder and revealed the demo early. Oh, did they? Bro, you know what? I heard the guy responsible for it got fired. It happens too often for IGN, for me, to think it's not done on purpose, right? Like, it happens just enough that they can't be considered a problematic entity to work with, right? But it also happens just enough for me that it doesn't feel like it's individual mistakes, and it's more of a this keeps us relevant sort of things, because IGN are big enough that they can bring in video game companies, right? They're a big Western outlet, especially for Chinese companies. It's a good outlet. But at the same time, for me, IGN seems to have these mistakes so often to the point just enough that I'm like, it's almost like it's a PR move. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like it's a PR move. Sometimes it's like they did it with Endfield, right? You know, they did it with Endfield. Remember, they've done it with lots of games as well. And I just think sometimes I'm like, can't prove it, right? It's one of those, you know, it's a Dexter meme. Like, can't prove it, but you know, it smells, right? It smells. Alright, let me just let me get OBS booted up here so you guys can actually see what we're looking at. Yeah, the dogs meme, yeah. They wanted to be relevant, the reviews. Well, that's another proof of it, right? I think their reviews are done specifically for that sometimes, right? It's just some of the stuff they say in the reviews. There's incompetence, yeah, but then there's like, it's almost like it's incompetence by design, because they know it's going to get that trending. It's going to get clicks to the website. It's going to get people watching the YouTube videos. And in this world, companies realise, look at people like Clavicula, right? You get famous now by getting known, right? Renown is the currency, attention's the currency, right? And sometimes attention, the best attention is bad attention sometimes. You know? Just look at some content creators, they're proof. And I think corporations sometimes, especially media outlets, look at that and go, shit, that works, right? Should we try that? Should we try it, you know? Do you think they miscommunicated so much to make the poor guy that released it earlier the scapegoat? I don't know. Like, did somebody actually get sacked, did they? Did somebody actually get sacked? Well, that will ruin their relationship with some gaming. Oh, for sure, but if you do it just enough that it doesn't look like you're intentionally or you're incompetent, right? You're intentionally doing it or you're incompetent, right? You can maybe get away with it, right? Now, if you're a YouTuber like me, and I did it, it'd fuck me up. But when you're as big as IGN, because like even though IGN are a media outlet that's probably has less presence than it did 10 years ago or however many years ago in terms of its authority, it's still a massive outlet, right? And gaming companies would like they'd bite off their arm to get them to show off their game, right? So there's a balancing act as a gaming company, right? Sometimes of you know, risk reward, what's going to get us out to the most people. Sometimes suddenly IGN would be a good way to go, right? Now you've got the Game Awards, right? And Jeff Keighley, that's why a lot of games are choosing that, right? Because that's the way to go now. Now, if Jeff Keighley made a mistake here and there, which he has done, I believe, right? You can let it slide because one mistake here and there, millions of views, right? You know? So, but anyway, I'm pulling this out my arse. I've got no proof of this at all, but you know. we gotta throw them around sometimes, chat. We gotta throw our conspiracy theories around sometimes, right? All right then. Let's That's his music. All right. Oh yeah, this is what I want to look at as well. So when is he? CC comes out. What, in like 10 days or so? Can't really see. I know this image is too small. It's like 10 days or something. Anyway, let's bring this out. I don't need those. Get rid of that. All right, then. Check it out, then. You guys are saying Zenless Zone Zero version 3.0 new region has been shown, which clearly it has, because it says version 3.0 new region gameplay demo, Zenless Zone Zero. All right. Maybe this pulls me back in because I like Zenless Zone Zero. I've got my issues with it, just like every other game, to the point where it's kind of dropped off for me in the sense that I haven't really played it since 2.0. But for like the last 3 months, I've been saying I really want to get back into Zenless. So maybe 3.0 is when I'll lock back in, right? I don't know. Who knows? Zenless for me, though, when I go back, will be just a casual experience. I'll dabble with Endgame, but I'm not really too bothered about that. I'll be here for the story, here for the characters, and here for the fun and events. I do like what Zenless do with mini games and events. I still love the Fall Guys thing. I think that was one of the best events we've had in Gacha. Personally, for me, it was brilliant. So let's check out then version 3.0 new region gameplay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Boot chat. Hopefully it's looking good. So Ballsy, I don't mind the smaller Reaver as well, because it looked like when I last played, it looked like Bell and Wise was starting to be more than meat sacks, right? From everything we saw. Now, I think we've gone to that point now. They are a little more than what they were, which I must admit, I don't know if I'm down for that. Because one of the big things, because Belle, for me, is still one of my best MCs in Gacha. I love her. And I think the reason why I liked them so much was because they were very much like Dante and the Doctor in Arknights, where obviously they've got abilities in the sense that one's a fucking genius and the other one can rewind time and stuff. But they are very much weak counterparts to the cast. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if that's true or not, but I kind of hope it wasn't going to go down that route, because I think it makes them quite it makes them much more relatable and interesting. Do you know? Even at the area end of 1.x, they were working towards this. Yeah, it's like I was starting to see that stuff come up, right? It was like, I think I know what's happening here. So yeah, because that's one thing I still remember. You know, the cutscene. I can't remember what happens now in the game, but when the police turn up at the gaff and Belle's got the cup and she's like drinking it like that. That for me, one of my favourite scenes in Gacha. I absolutely love that, and I really like Belle as a character. I do. Oh shit, is it in the air? Is it in the sky, is it? Steampunk city in the sky. I do love Belle though, man. I love her design. She's so fucking cute. I love the way she runs as well. Shit, you know this? This kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy 9 when you're traveling around Limblum, you know, and you're getting the taxis, the air taxis to move to different sections of Limblum City. Fucking YouTube, man, dropping down to like 480p all the time, looking like trash. Prefer white over Belle. That's fair, that's fair. What's up, multi-cat area? Oh, dude, who's that? That's just an NPC. Yo, the environment looks lovely though, doesn't it? That's a lot of personality for an MC. Everyone else is so stoic. Yeah, she's relatable, man. Like, that's one of my biggest things, like I said, with Z's, is it? Belle and Wise, specifically Belle, because obviously I was playing as Belle, felt like real people. Like, genuinely felt like real people in this, like, fantastical world of powerful beings and stuff. They were just two kids. Well, they're adults, but, you know, two people who ran a business store as more of a front, but ran a business store and were just, like, you know, a real world example, which is pretty much like expert hackers in a sense, right? You know, more to that than what they do, but you know what I mean? That was their thing. Like, they just had a set of skills, didn't they? Which obviously more has come to that now, but I think that's what I've really liked about them. Phone's going to be cursing you when you get here. Yeah, the environment looks lovely. It really is nice. I like how bro's in black and white. So does this actually look like Britain? Fucking wish. Too clean. Nah, to be fair, like, you go to some places, it kind of does look like, especially in London. You know what I mean? There's bears serving biscuits and stuff. Should try it, man. It's pretty chill. They're nice as well, the bears are. Okay, this looks cool. Yeah, yo, this area does look... Where are the knife bins? This area does look dark, though, doesn't it? It's kind of like Colombia a bit, right? You just need, like, what? Excessive amounts of racism and stuff, don't you, for it to be like that, then? Oh, it's just the accessories and stuff. Yeah, man, Belle got that crazy gait, man. This might be the best looking area we've had yet, right? This is an academy. Oh shit, okay. Amber Hall. Yeah, it looked like a little auto battler, right? Sort of like a TFT kind of thing. This is our place to stop, yeah? Looks like the biggest one yet, too. Does look pretty sizable, doesn't he? I really like this design. This setting and this themes, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do come back, man. Because this is look kind of cool, this does. Oh, shit, what's this? See, like... What? I don't get why Zenless gets so much hate, man. I honestly don't get it. I think Zenless is a nice little game, I do. I really do. Again, granted, I haven't played it since 2.0, so people can say, well, you obviously don't think it's that nice. It's just I've been playing other games, right, that are just a little bit higher on my priority. But, like, I don't get the anti-ZZZ agenda, right? Well, I know why. It's because it's Hoyoverse. If it was made by anybody else, people would glaze the fuck out of this game. Honestly, if this was made by anybody but Hoyo, this game would get ultra glazed. It is the Hoyo effect, isn't it? It's just that thing now where people hate Hoyo so much, it doesn't matter what they do. It's just a bad thing, right? Because other than that, I don't get the anti-ZZZ agenda. I can understand, not for me. I don't like it and having critiques about the game. Of course, right? You can love a game and still be critical of it. Of course you can. So I totally get that. But it's like, you know, the hate towards the game sometimes. I just honestly don't get it. As I say, I do. But you know what I mean. They definitely like to play around with things, don't they? Which I appreciate. That's one thing I like about Arknights. They're not afraid. Me and Flicks was talking about this in Discord the other day. But I was saying the new event for Arknights, I wasn't overly into it. It was alright, it wasn't bad. But like, I just didn't find the mechanics that interesting. But I appreciate that with Arknights, where they try a lot of things. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work right. Oh shit, we got bad bang boos. Fucking bang boos. Mecha bang boos. Okay, that was kind of nice. Okay, I like that. That just knocked out of there. Oh shit. Oh, so is that what Bell's like now then? Okay, because I remember something with the arm. So is that what Bell and Wise do now? Oh shit, that's sick. We get a stand, okay. Looks kind of sick though. I still would have preferred them to just stay. Okay, that animation's kind of fucking fire though, man. Holy shit. Okay. I need to separate this. I would still rather them just be the meat bags, right? I would still rather them just be relatable, grounded, normal people within this fantastical world with powerful people, right? But at the same time, that shit looks fucking cool. Like, I gotta admit, that looks cool. Like, I'm torn, because I'm like, I'd rather them not be there, but at the same time, that's kind of fucking sick, to be fair. So, does it just look the same whether you're Bell or Wise, or does it look different? ZZZ somewhat style right now. Oh, shit! Yo, this looks sick. I know it's basically a QTE. It is fucking Colombia, right? But from a set piece standpoint, this is dope. Stands the same, yeah. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, that was. I do quite like the combat in Zenless as well. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of selling me. This is actually kind of selling me. Because I really do like the setting of Zenless. And I know it's just an on the rail, set piece, fucking QTE moment, but that on the rail thing there, that was kind of cool, man. Do we hop onto Zenless Zone Zero, chat? Do we actually do it? I am getting the itch. I am. I honestly am. A lot of visual clutter though, right? Not as bad as some games, but definitely there. Just play it as a side game. Yeah, like that's probably how I'll play it, man. Like just jump in, enjoy the story, enjoy the events, enjoy the mini games, dabble in a bit of endgame, but not worry. Like as soon as I hit a wall and it's like I've really got to start investing, it's like all right, I'll just wait for the next patch. You know? Yeah, I think maybe we do, man. Maybe we hop in for 3.0. Maybe we do it. When does it come out? This character looks sick. Oh, you know what? I thought it was the 17th. I thought it was a decent... Oh, what's this? I think that was a decent showcase, right? I think that was a decent showcase of the new region. The region looks awesome. Belle looks fucking dope as well. Again, I think I am torn on the idea that she now has a fucking stand by the looks of it. Because it's cool. Like, it's objectively cool, right? But at the same time, it was one of my big things that I liked about Belle and Wise, that they're very relatable, normal people, right? Well, not normal as can be in a game like this. But... that shit look fucking cool. That on the rail section as well look dope, man. Like the setting and the environment and everything looks really fucking cool, actually. Like genuinely really cool. Okay, alright. Alright, maybe we do. Maybe we'll hop in on the maybe hop in on 3.0, check it out, see if it can keep us coming back for more. I'm down. Alright, that was a good one. That was. Alright, let's go. Alright then, guys, let's purge Casual's curse. Let's purge the curse. Let's purge the curse. Let's purge it. We need to purge it. Let's watch Mifu's EP. It's only short. Let's check it out. That's what it's saying. Because we know when it comes to is this MSR who've done this? When it comes to Arknights and it comes to MSR, you know, Hypergryph are a music company LARPing as game developers, aren't they? So let's see what they're doing once again. There's an Ricardo video talking about that particular opinion. Oh, is there? Oh, maybe I might check that out then. Curious what he's got to say. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, bro, she's so fine. Wife. Mine. Okay? Mine. Everybody else has to stay back. Such a beautiful design. This is very pretty. Have I got just an immature mind? Why did that sound like a fart to me? And the movement made it sound even more like a fart. Am I... What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Sorry to ruin the moment, because this is a beautiful song. Right? Fart sniffer. Ooh. Okay. Yes. That drop was dirty. She's so beautiful. I need more of that beat. Okay, that was nice. I like that. That was nice. Short but sweet. She is fucking beautiful. I can't, every time, it's like hard to pay attention to anything else, because I just look at her and I'm just like, oh my God, man, the character is so beautiful. Like, they're cooked so hard of a design. You know, they're cooked so hard of a design. She's such a good looking character. Actually stunning. Yeah, we're going to drop a like on that. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, then, should we try and see if we can get her? Try and see if we can get her then, shall we? Let's do this, chat. Pix, no matter what you do, the hex shall... No. We've just broke it. It's been cleared. This house is clear. I have exorcised the demon. All right, we're on Vulcan, so it should look nice and smooth. Really, we should drop the full songs, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? Exactly right. Just fuck him out. I don't care about the visuals too much. Just, like I say, drop it to that LTD work. Give me the tune. Because that drop was pretty dirty, man. I'm here for it. I think we need more sheep. Alright. Restart the... Oh, we just restarted. Didn't, like, reboot. Come on, Emma. May the RNG bless you when OAK done for me. Temple on Milnar Banner. 2 6 stars. Sim and Stainleys. Fucking... No, I'm talking about Arknights banners. I'm still salty. Oh, we're compiling the shaders. Hold up, chat. In my opinion, issue is head Rumble MC will be as explained as Xbox Genshin MC or Planet Level Threat doing little kids quests. I don't know, like I just think, I don't know, I'm okay with change and things happening. It's a live service game, right? You know, you give me different things, but I do like uber powerful MCs that give us like those shonen moments, and it's like, oh fuck, we're all farming now. I do, but and that's one thing I really liked about Bell and Wise specifically. Like, there were just two people that had a set of skills, happened to come on upon an AI that really boosted those skills and then threw them into this adventure. You know what I mean? I suppose that was what I liked. But that being said, it's not like, you know, not like I'm gonna be like, oh fuck it, because shit did look cool. It did look cool. I'm not gonna lie. It did look pretty cool. It did look pretty cool. Oh. Okay, so we gotta log in. The seat for Sword Vault Dale. Great Tide is retreated. Guide event. Okay. Combat drills for her. Okay, so this is her story, right? Okay. As well as we'll probably do that today, right? That's what we'll probably concentrate on. Alright then, man. So how many pogs do you want? Well, less getting stronger and more regaining power. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. From what I was getting from when I was playing, yeah, it seems that's the what was being alluded to, but obviously I stopped. What? I played a bit of 2.0, but I'd stopped prior to that, really, playing the game properly. So, but I could see what was happening, right? I could see what was happening. Post a video in React Smash for that. Nice one, yeah, we'll check that out. I'm curious to see what he's got to say, because I know he plays a lot of ZZZ. And, yeah, I think he, I think when he makes videos like that, for me, Ricardo, I think he eloquently expresses himself quite well. Owen! Owen! Come on, mummy. Come on, mummy. Come on, mummy. Alright, boys. Fresh pity, right? Because, obviously, actually, any pity you had on Fang Eastman is going to carry over to this, right? I know we had the breed run. That's not gonna. That doesn't cook that pity, does it? I can't remember where I was at all in terms of like the 50-50 stuff. I want to see last right. You know what? I would take a last right because I don't have her. I would actually take last right. No more Ardelias. I'd take another pog. I don't want it. I'd take it. No more Ardelias though. No more. No more. So yeah. What new bundles we got before we jump into stuff? What's this here? Beautyless, so 15 quid, what for 10? Yeah, okay. 10 on a banner. Anything else new? No, just specific for her, yeah. I can't even get one chartered, but I can get one from that. Kind of burnt through all my my exchange stuff recently, to be fair. I need weapon stuff at the minute. Alright. Okay. Should we Shall we use these? Shall we use these, chat? Shall we use that dossier, shall we? Damn, bro, I can't even afford handouts. I can't, man. I can't. I've been using them a lot recently. I did use a lot on I did also exchange some already anyway, so your boy's sitting with 29 anyway. We got what, like 52k roundabout plus our 12 pulls for this banner and 29 permits as well. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Come on. No curse, nothing but positive vibes here. Damn, bro, I just want to stick my face in here. It's insane. It's insane. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. To be fair though, I need some Arsenal tickets as well. I need some Arsenal tickets, man. So let's see. Sheep time. No. Run the back dry. No. Okay, 2. All right, good for the Arsenals. Let's go.
sign is
Cap.
Cap.
Alright, cool. Kill. Alright then. Alright then, guys. Let's use these two. Mifu's gonna drain you dry, not even like, oh no, man. I've got a feeling she fucking is, you know. I've got a feeling she is. This fucking Canuck. It's done me again, I think, Guinea. It's done me again. Alright, let's give it a moment. Let's let the EP give it let's wash it away. Let's let it settle. It's alright. It's alright. Breathe. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. See it, think it, be it, have it, get it. It's in here. It's not. Okay. Alright, next one. Next one. Fuck. Alright, let's use these 9, and then we'll just do straight temples on these. Let's do 9 individuals, and then we'll do temples, and then we'll just start rolling into temples. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Little wiggle. Positively scuffed. Fuck, you alright? Oh, we waste all this pulse so we don't have to see the vampire dude. Well, that just means I've got to spend money. You guys hate me. Because we're getting Camille as well. You're seeing Camille. It's just happening. It's just happening, I'm afraid. It's happening. Hard pity. To be fair, I'll be honest. Hold up a second. Where am I? Arsenal tickets. I could do with going a few pulls in because I want to get a weapon. So I could do with going a few pulls in if I'm honest. And let's just get super lucky on a weapon, which I don't think is going to happen. Should pull when casuals here. It's for real. For real. It's becoming a thing, man. You know, there's coincidences, and then there's coincidences, and then you have to really start being like, wait a minute. There's something here, right? There's something fucking here.
End of ops.
My boy 12F, always remembered. Salute. That double dodge against Patriots saved my arse, mate. Jesus, man, Catcher can fuck off. When do you reckon we're getting some new 4-stars, chat? Huh? When do you reckon we're getting some new ones? Something to make swipe. That's why you just top deck out. Skill issue, to be fair, really. You know, I just need to get good. I need to get good. Yeah, man, we need some new 4-stars, don't we? Probably, Annie. You reckon? I'd like it to be before then, if I'm honest. I honestly would. Like, you know, if we ever have another banner that's like Fang Yi, chuck in some 4-stars. I think they should prep for that sort of thing with 4-stars, I do. Honestly. I really do. Oh, you're probably right. Because it'll be like, they'll use as a new thing, won't they? As to supplement new units as a free-to-play, for the free-to-plays, won't they, probably? When revenue improves. Well, apparently that's not happening, man. I've been told it's over. Which tracker says so. So, you don't think it's ever going to happen?
Endfield operator check.
It's Rover. Give me Fang. Right, give me Fang.
Oh no.
Just give me my new meat shield in Enfield. Probably a new big region. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Only if they had a new elemental types or whenever we move a new region. Maybe, like I was thinking maybe if something new comes out, it'll way to facilitate potentially a new wave of units, like. Because obviously, once that starts to potentially get added, which I'm sure it will at some point, they're gonna need to have free-to-play options and 4-stars even for paid players initially, because you're going to have units that are going to be the first of their kind, potentially. So, maybe, yeah. Damn, these fucking blues, bro. Jesus Christ.
B7 reporting for duty.
Fuck my life. Alright, we're into serious town now. 10 pulls, nothing but 10 pulls, okay? So, give me some fucking candy. When I'm at Arsenal tickets wise, shit. 2,900. Maybe just give me the unit now, and we one bomb the Amaranthine Tassel. Looks pretty badass, though, doesn't it? A weapon. So I do want to get a weapon as well, actually. I do actually want to get a weapon. So we're 9 off an urgent recruitment as well. All right, let's do it. 10 bomb. Let's go. It's does Camille come 2 weeks later? How long is this banner at the minute? 21 days. 21 days. They don't overlap, do they? Are they overlapping in this patch? Do what, we get more 4 stars? I do as well. I do as well. Because the 4 stars in this game are actually good as well, aren't they? That's the thing. Alright, come on then. I'm smelling it. Oh. That smells like beauty spot on the breasts. That's what that smells like. Fuck. They don't overlap now. Take the double though. Arsenal tickets. Arsenal tickets, you know. The only Arsenal tickets I'll ever want now. I'm gonna watch them.
Reporting in. The operations dossier.
All for Mifu. Get out my chat. Get out my chat. Alright, let's see what we get in the urgent. See what we get in the urgent. Looks like you need to get your nose checked. Seems like it, right? Seems like it. Alright, let's see what we got in the urgent then, guys. Go on. She's gonna come home in these. Off pity, out the banner, out the pool. She's coming home in the urgent. We're a community right in game sucks. It's fucking shit, eh? Shit. Shit. Worst 1 point, however. Right? Worst 1 point, however.
C7 skirmisher.
This is exactly why it's doing bad on Twitch tracker, right? Exactly why. I agree. I agree. I agree. What, 29 off another dossier? That's alright. Alright, last temple with the tickets. Last temple with the tickets, chat. How many pulls in are we? How many pulls in? Shit, bro. We're not that far in, actually. I thought we'd gone further. I thought we'd gone further. Okay. Alright. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. I'm gonna. I suppose I can't. Actually, 2 secs. 39. Okay. Not too bad on the Arsenal tickets now. They're starting to stack up. They're starting to stack up. Give me a double. Give me a double. Come on. Double. No? Just the one? Fuck you. Can't believe the Huyo shields and yeah. Actually, yeah, I blame Huyo. Some way it's gotta be their fault, didn't it? Gotta be their fault some way. You shit at pulling. Fuck. Alright then. We're like, what, 40 off the 50-50, yeah. So, soon we'll be triggering it. Soon we'll trigger it. I feel like the 50-50's in this one. I feel like the 50-50's in this one. It's coming early. It's coming early. Oh, triple though. Fucking go. Give me them Arsenal tickets. Give me them Arsenal tickets. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Why do I have to do this again?
And the what now? Was it?
Greetings, administrator.
It's pity at 70, yeah. Well, 20 off pity now, right? Give or take. Yeah. Yeah. Got Rossi in 60. Fuck. I was leading to the cursing in Limbus, and now you suffer. Guys, I would like. Yeah, it's too much of a coincidence, man. These curses are actually fucking working. I don't fuck with this. I don't fuck with this, you know. It's not cool, man. It's not cool, man. It's not cool, you know. Not actually, you know what? Li Feng isn't fucking Ling Yang, at least, anyway, right? Oh, come on, come on, come on, me baby, come on, me darling, come on. She's coming home. She's coming home. She's coming home, boys. She's coming home, boys. It's time. She's coming home.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations.
Come on. No sheeps. No Ardelias. Not today. We just win. We just win. So we're gonna. So what's gonna happen? We just win.
Greetings, Administrator.
Endal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with
Hi, Bucko. Hi, Bucko.
Most ancient.
Hi, Bucko.
Endal of Op Z7 reporting
Got two 6-star weapons at the same time.
I've
At
studied
4%'s nice, man. 4% is nice.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher. Fluoride.
Come on. What you get, Fang Yi?
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
Fucking Ember, bro. I guess contingency contracts come in, she's probably going to be quite useful, so fucking silver linings. I think you should ban casual at this point. Me too, you know. Me too. Fucking hell. Damn. The big boobs, but the wrong big boobs, bro. The wrong big boobs. I suppose we have to take... I don't want the silver lining, but I suppose I can argue contingency contracts come in. She potentially could be quite useful in that. That's the way I've got to play it. So it's the only thing I can think, you know? She's going to be good for contingency contracts. So I'll make myself feel better. She's going to be meta, in fact, actually. She's going to be meta. Watch. Come contingency contract. You won't be laughing then, will ya? To be fair, I haven't even built her up properly, to be fair, so I need to get her built up. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Nice 2.3, though. Headhunting is on. Okay. We're almost at a guarantee for a 6-star. What is it? 8.5, yeah? To guarantee. Still better than not getting silver ass. At least we don't have that problem. Like, worst comes to worst, we don't have that problem. You reckon a back-to-back, do ya? A back-to-back? Ember's nice, I'll be happy about another Ember. Oh, damn. Like, bro. Come on now. Come on now. A Hypergryph, come on, man. Come on. I get called a glazer all the time. I get abused in my comment sections every time I talk about Wuthering Waves. Throw me a freaking bone here, man. Throw me a freaking bone. You know what I mean? Throw me a freaking bone. Back to back Ember. I'm a little man, this is the only time I can ride the high horse. Oh. We just need like the like perfect pulls in this game, really. Obviously, the perfect pull would just be to get a character in 10 and then get a character in 10 on the weapon, right? But, like, really, like, the perfect pulls is to, like, 50 to 80 pulls deep, right? And to, like, get multiple 5 stars along the way. So, that's like the promised land, really, right? Just to stack up a shit ton of Arsenal tickets. Man, we are burning through this currency like a motherfucker, bro. Holy shit. Alright, she's in here. She's in here. We ain't going pity. This is it. Watch. It's in here. It's in here. I was gonna say something then, but no. I was gonna say we're gonna get a double. We're gonna get a double. But we're not. It's in here though. She's in here. I feel it. Alright. Okay. Next one I meant the next one. I was getting ahead of myself.
I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
You ain't getting Camille, big man.
Such tasks.
I fucking am.
And I have a question.
I fucking am.
What is the material of your mask? Carbon.
Alright, at least I'll take that though. I'll take that though. Multiple chins. Nice, 740. Not too shabby. Where we at now? Okay, so... What is it now? It's 8,590. What is it exactly now for the guarantee? 8.5 something, yeah. 8.5 something, so... We're guaranteed a weapon, at least. Alright then. Man, yo, we are going all the way, aren't we? We're going all the fucking way. This Canadian juju-inducing bastard. We fucking actually are. We actually are going all the fucking way, bro. And a single just for it as well. Like, brother. You asked for Arsenal tickets, right? Definitely, be careful what you ask for, moments. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's grab these. Actually, if we one, is it? Will one do it? One and one I've got left. We'll do it right. Single pull desperation phase, right? You know it's bad when you start doing that right. 3 and 3, 5. Yo, bro, she's got to be coming soon. She's got to be coming soon. I think we're going 120. I think we're going 120. Oh, that's 210. 210 with 2 tickets in the fall. Alright, I think this is the one. I mean, this is the one, right? Oh! My God! Bro!
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you...
Yo, Hypergryph hate me. For real? They fucking hate me, dude. Legit. What have I done to deserve this? Please, Hypergryph. I need this. All right, 16 to go. Did we just, I think at this point, we just one bang, right? We just one bang at this point. Like, we got to. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, dude! This is fucked up! Fucking 107, brother. That were literally what? 30 up to 6 off. Fuck. Okay. We have to now because we're just too close. It can't be any more. Oh my god, it is. It is literally going to be 119, right? It's going to be literally 119. It's going to be 119. Yo! What the fuck?
Excuse me, is this where...
Desire sensor detected, right? Yo, bro, I've got reverse streamer luck, you know. What the actual fuck? This is some fucked up shit.
Oh, knowledge knows.
Blame Saint Tontas. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. I mean, we go back. Oh, let's go back to Limbus. Let's go back to Limbus Company. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, it didn't work. I don't think I've ever had to go this far. I've never had to go this far. No, we are literally... Bro, you're gonna make me... Oh my god!
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and
Come on. I've got 2 tickets left. At least let me keep my paltry amount of horror barrels left in my horror geometry. I don't have much. I am not a rich man. Please. Please. Just let me use the tickets. Just the last 2 tickets. Don't make me dip into the savings, boss. Don't make me, boss. I'm scraping the fucking barrel here, man. Oh my god.
Why do I have to do this again?
I know, yeah? Why? Bro, after this ticket, we're going to be 6 off, man. And the positive light, you get more pulls for your weapon banner. Yeah, watch me get cooked on the weapon banner. We're still not guaranteed to make sure we've got a weapon. We're guaranteed to get a weapon. But, come on, it has to be in here. It technically doesn't, but it has to be, right? It has to be. Oh my god, the fucking blue.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to...
Bro, there's a part of me that I'm so salty. I feel like just using my login bonuses over the next couple of days. insane.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting
I'm
in.
stun locked, like
The
genuinely.
operation's
This
done
isn't even
today.
for the
Budget
content.
summary and action
Like,
plan
at
are
this
ready for
point, it's
review.
like,
Which would you like to read first?
fuck the content. Fuck this game. Fuck just casual as well. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Think it's time to quit Enfield? I think so. What the fuck, bro? Every last cent. Every last cent. It's a good job there's no skins in this game. Every last motherfucking cent. Legit, literally, every last bastard cent.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything
You have to go to
say?
BD2, Leash, you're not alone.
No?
Don't feel bad, I only got her into all pools and a half-eaten sandwich. Oh, my days. Worst gacha system ever. Worst gacha system ever. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. You better give me the fucking weapon in 10 pulls. Swear to God. Swear to God.
Enough talk. This time,
Bro,
I'll
I'm
clean
that
up the
can.
mess for you.
And not in the good way.
do
I
things
want to
the
be
right
the
way.
can.
If
Right?
something breaks,
I want to be the can.
Enfield foots the bills.
But I am the can. I got literally drained and then dashed away. I'd let her do that to me. But like, damn, bro. Absolutely destroyed. As Saint Tontas would say, I got gapped. My holes got gapped and it hurts to walk. Brother. It's funny, there's no joy when you go max pity. Fucking for real? There is, because, like, she's beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, she's gorgeous. Oh, God. Damn, we had to go in. Couldn't have been a worse pull session. Couldn't have been a worse pull session. Well, I guess we could have had less 10 pull, 5 stars, sorry. Oh, holy shit, bro. I guess the best things in life are not easy to come by. That was what I was. 2 seconds, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go cry on the toilet. Damn, boys. Damn, boys, man. Looks like the Limbus revenue is going straight into re-upping the Enfield account. just like Enfield needs to get his money from Arknights, I need to get my money from Limbus now. Oh, fuck. Brother. Left with 20k if I transfer my aura geometry. Rinsed my aura barrels dry. Dry. Insane. Insane. Fuck. Bucko. Crazy. Worst pull session I've had on this game. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I do like a weapon though, it looks dope, yeah. What else is in here then? The Sundered Prince. I don't know. Okay. So we just gotta hope, chat, we won't bomb this. We won't bomb this, yeah? Also had to get 120 for Mifu. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Fangy pot on the way. I could have took that. Did he have to pull to guarantee and rage quit the stream? Bro, I had to go all the way. All the fucking way. Jeez. It's the Scarlet Knot issue, and we want the Amaranthine Hassle. I like that name as well, actually. Sundered Prince is great for Sagaremba, is he? Okay. Okay, then. Come on, one bomb. One bomb. One bomb. And we get the Sundered Prince and the weapon. 4% save me. 4% save me. Please stop doing this to me, Lowlight. Please stop doing this to me. Please stop. Fuck. Max Pity Part 2. You guys are evil, man. You guys are straight sociopaths. And not pulling for the signal. I got it, man. I got to. I need some retail therapy, I think. Well, boys, I don't think we're going to be streaming tonight because I'm going to get smashed later. No, I'm joking. We might stream later, actually. We might stream the Summer Games Fest. What did I do to deserve it? I don't know. I don't know what I did. That weapon looks a bit weird. I don't know why. Bro, the 4%'s... Come on, man. 4%? Start 4%ing. Well, start 4%ing, man. There's one in here. No, there's fucking not. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst pull session I've had on this. I didn't wear the bucket hat. Fuck. It's true. True. Shit. Actually, you know what? Forever now. That's it. That's how we combat the curse. Fishing hat on. Let's go fishing. That's how we do it. That's how we combat the curse, man. We whip out the bucket hat, right? I fucked up. I fucked up. Come on. Be in here. Be in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just the one. Just the one. Don't do me dirty. This weapon's gorgeous, I think. Well, I've told you. I can really like some of the designs of some of the weapons in this game. Come on, Valiant. Fuck you, man. He's done it again. He's done it fucking again. Bro, just fuck off. Just fuck you, Lowlight, as well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. 4% me, man. Fucking 4% me, man. He's like, oh my god, trash can pulls. Oh, 2 5-stars off, but that's fuck you. Insane. Insane. Game with the 1 5-star weapon. Dude, worst pull session I've had in this game. Worst pull session. I don't think I've had a worse pull session in this game. Like, I came from a diabolical Silver Ash pull session to this. Like, well, I'm not really, but I'm sort of on the front lines, man. You know, they'd say I'm coping. I'm playing defense just to get raw dogged, man. Right? Just to get fucking raw dogged. Just to get raw dogged. Straight up, just to get raw dogged. Brother. Which bundles are there for Arsenal tickets? Are you Arsenal ticket pack? 2k! 14 quids! Ah! In the one that does like more than 2k? Is it just that one? So that one gives me 2k. And this one gives me 2k. And I need 2 more pulls, yeah, to guarantee, right? It's 2 more, right? 2 more. So we can spend 14 quid on a 50-50. Well, not even a 50-50. Just that per month, yeah. Yeah, they need more Arsenal bundles. I know what they're doing with that shit, man. You get 3 2k bundles, and after them, 3 5k bundles. Let it go. Son of a bitch. I think we are gonna just swipe. Fuck it. 2 secs. Where's she at anyway? Let's have a look at her.
Carve a path for us.
Considering she rinsed me. Fucking rinse me.
For a real brawl.
Man, look at her boobs. That just happened to me, that did. The 14-1 turns into a 19-1. Oh, does he? Okay. Alright, okay. What's a... I suppose the battle pass, what's its... A good what's it, right? I do need to get the protocol pass as well, actually. Is that the weapon that's a weapon? Let's get the pass. Let's get the pass sorted. Let's do that first. Exemplar's better than the battle pass, is he? Is he? Actually, I think I'm gonna need my what's it, because I don't think it's saved, is it? PayPal. Don't think it's saved. Don't think it's saved. What? So wait. So if you skip Camille, does he pop up in the following banner? Yeah, you can lose to the previous guy. Yeah. So there is that what's it to Enfield, you know. Can't you're living on a prayer in a sense, aren't you? There. Have I got the wrong one? You are living on a prayer. Pardon me. Yeah, it's working. It's just I paid using it. I've already used it. I've already swiped on PayPal once, but I didn't save it. So I need to redo it. I've clicked it to save this time. Have patience, you could wait for the battle pass weapon pulls. Just wait for the battle pass weapon pulls. It ain't even about patience. I want a SIG. I want a SIG, to be fair. I do want to get a SIG. I just need to let my authenticator reset. I better be extra careful now, ain't they? And only do they gone through my 2FA, they want to do my phone number as well. I respect you. Never save your payment if it's bad if you get sold or if you haven't. Yeah, it's alright. I honestly I don't have like bad impulse control when it comes to catch games. It's only really when I'm on the stream that I do this sort of shit. Or like there's something I was planning to get anyway, you know what I mean? Your Limbus pulls have been horrendous. I've been having really good luck with Limbus, actually. It's the better game, clearly. The better game, clearly. You know? Clearly the better game. Alright. Okay, pass acquired. Pass acquired. What was that? I was just my sanity boosters. We need to do a narrative event as well. We need to level up though, man. Which
Time.
I'm not going to be able to fully level her up at the moment.
Now that's a real fight.
Let's do these first.
Part of your crew? Care
If
for
we
some
can.
sparring?
I don't have many T creds though, to be
Figure out
fair.
some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Low light hearing and adjusting your ratings in real time, right? Hopefully. Yeah, let's not quit. Let's
Now
be
that's a
loud
real
and
fight.
proud about it.
Already part of your crew?
Bro, watch this
Here
though.
for some sparring?
You'll have somebody
This
like
is
Saint
new.
jump on this game later and get her in like 10
Warning,
pulls.
I'm usually the one
You know?
promoting the watch guards. It's been a long time since I stood on the receiving
She's beautiful
end
though, right?
myself.
She's beautiful, man. I know, bad impulse control, faithful last words. Big Star need to feel down. I've gone max on 3 consecutive character banners. Name of the game, right? Name of the game. I blame casual anyway.
Now
That's all I
a
blame.
real fight.
It's casual's fault.
Already part of your crew? Care for some sparring?
That's what I blame. How did I need? I need 2, right?
Leading a crew's night and day from going solo. You know what I mean, right? You've got people to manage, missions to juggle. It's just not as clean and slick as kicking ass yourself.
Do you reckon we can get lucky with our pulls? I mean, with the login pulls, and maybe get ourselves another 2k, and we just get it, right? We just get it. I think I'm just gonna buy that 2k pack though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I am gonna. I'm not stressing too much about doing it right now anyway, because probably not gonna use them massively today anyway, because we need to build her up and get her geared up and everything. And I want to do a story, if anything. So let's have a look at her kit actually, because I haven't looked at it properly. Right, sit down for this. I need to sit down for this. Gotta sit down after that pulling session. Yeah. Gotta sit down. Hey! Okay. So what we got then? So, a battle skill. Keep casting Mifu's battle skill to unleash 3 different moves. The first battle skill cast is Cloud Trapper. Costs 100 SP and returns 50 SP after casting Mifu. Fires a grappling chain. That's where she like whips him in your... Deals physical. Pulls the target. The big, yeah. Pulls her to it, right. Next battle skill will be temporarily replaced with Trail and Mangle. Costs 50 SP. Mifu unleashes a flurry of punches that deal physical damage. So basically that's just you using the regen SP that you got back, yeah. If you haven't used it on something else. Unleashes a flurry of punches that deals physical damage to the final punch, applying Crush. If this Crush consumes at least 3 vulnerability stacks from a single target, the next battle skill will be temporarily replaced with World Splitter. Should be good with what's it then, isn't it? Good with Hoggy Pog, yeah. Know what he's saying to Cape Manager gets her in 10 pulls. Yeah, it was clear from day one. Like, which again, I understand some CCs have account managers, right? But it was obvious when you was watching Saint, right? You know, when he was saying, all these other CCs don't even play this game. I'm further into the game than they am. You know, when it first came out, that was his reason for being such a hater, that he knows because he's got further into the game. It was clear that he was using a fucking account manager because he was struggling to navigate things. Dude couldn't even move things from bulk from his inventory into his backpack, right? He couldn't even see the button literally right there that moves all the junk over into your inventory from your backpack as well. He's like, okay, all right. It's clear you're not playing the game, bro. You know? That's what I say with that dude. He's such a larper. I don't know if anybody can take what he says. Because like I say, there's plenty of people who have account managers. But when people pretend they don't, it's like, okay, all right. Okay, well, does World Splitter cost 50 SP? Mifu deals massive physical damage to a specified area. This damage is not treated as a battle skill damage, but as crush damage. Okay. Yeah, I think she probably will be quite good with Poggy, right? Because she can consume all of those and proc him, right? Combo trigger. When an enemy has 3 or more vulnerability stacks, Mifu unleashes a devastating uppercut at the enemy, dealing physical damage and applying temporary physical susceptibility after casting this skill. Next battle skill is temporary replaced with Trail and Mangle. So, like, after casting this skill... Okay, so that takes you straight into... Interesting, okay. So a combo skill can skip the first phase of a chain here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. That's actually that sounds kind of cool. We need to make some gear for her as well, don't we? Sorts of shit then. Strength and will. Alright, we'll make some gear for her in a bit. Should we do a story? Should we do a story? We ain't gonna worry about building her out just yet. We'll build her out in a minute. We'll probably just get that pack in a minute as well and get a weapon sorted as well. But I haven't been pre-farming, so I ain't even gonna worry about building her out just yet at this moment. Let's check out the story. I had to balance the scales from your Limbus pools. It's gonna wait until casuals asleep. It's got you right. It's got you. Like, in the moment, do you feel like you could strangle a child, right? But it's got you. We all know what we're doing in this space. End of the day, sometimes you get tang in a 10 bang. Sometimes you go all the way to hard bitty and get fucked, right? My pulls in this game so far, anyway, have been pretty alright, you know. They've been pretty alright. Do we? Just me, is it? Is that just me? Okay. Alright, my bad. Alright. Definitely don't ever feel like that. No, never feel like that. It's what? No. Where have I got to go for it? Have I got to speak to somebody? Read a message. Agent in a dark mask reopening the test area. A bamboo, chimes, and ghostly sighs. Supreme Chief. So she's calling me fucking dark mask as well now, yeah? I ain't necessarily interested in these little things. I hate in every game, like fucking all gacha games do it now, where they have text message services and stuff. Right? Fuck off. I'd rather it just flow. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to interact with it. It's annoying. It makes me not want to read it. Like, I tend to go back and read it after the fact, right? But it makes me not want to read it. Mr. Wembles. Don't worry about it. I mean, even your bad luck was decent. Ardelia P2 last time, which let you heal 2 characters at once. Ember might be useful. Yeah, I think Ember probably will be kind of actually useful for CC, to be fair. Just like, it might be not what I want. It might be what I need, maybe. Still need to build it up, though. I'll probably do that over the weekend. Meet Mifu at the main pillar office. Item sent to Wuling. Wait. Is it Mooling? She's Mooling. Didn't she just wants me to get her? I need to have a look at Ember's Korean VA. You always use that. Hey. Shit, I need to change character quick. Oh, bro's having an aneurysm. Joking. At least she didn't abuse us. Was that? Who the fuck was that? Was that fucking Arda shit? Whose foot was that?
Sounds worried. I better go check it out.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Fucking spoiled it, though. You got kidnapped or something, yeah? What happened?
Boss has gone missing.
Missing how?
The only clue is this letter.
10 years past, Jingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. A star forged in blood demands an end speak in it.
Bro, those fucking bird dudes kind of have aura though, don't they?
In the main pillar, the traitor's sip shall come next. In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet at days. Our fifth know no regret to live or die as the liver's ways.
Okay, I quite like that style that they did there. That was cool.
They want to avenge what happened at a stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Straggler's Grove.
Okay. I thought Tang got a stockade is in line.
That's why I only contacted you.
God, she's gorgeous, bro. She's fucking gorgeous.
No one left in the stockade has the skill for this.
A little tail waggling?
There's no sign of a struggle here.
I can't stop imagining now. Patriot had a little tail waggling like that. Little small tail waggling. Well, bro was pressing me on that stage. I just think of that now. The whole time he was coming forward, his little tail was just... You know? What should we do now?
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
I love her VA as well. She kills it, doesn't she? Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap? My days, bro. My God.
A trap, yes. But also a chance.
I'll go with you. Man, I love the view in this office. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I do need to give it a little whirl. I need to get a team sorted out for as well. I'm thinking, off the top of my head, just looking at the kit, I'm thinking maybe go with a Pog, Chen. I don't know actually. So I'm thinking then we might be a bit short on SP. I was thinking Pog. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe, we're in a Fangi team as well, actually, right?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate
I'm thinking
every
like
breath and pulse of life. And this is
like
what
Pog,
Endfield
Chen.
is fighting for.
I definitely thinking about going with a Pog and a Chen team, but then I'm just thinking, who else to slot in? I like the idea of maybe having a Fang Yi team with that. Maybe even a Rossi team, or maybe even trying to do something like Tang Tang. I just don't know if that'd work. I just like the idea of trying to make Tang Tang work with it because just, you know, oh, it's not going to work. Like, definitely great for a Pog because of consuming the stacks as well. So that's great for him. Obviously Chen as well is great for that also in terms of building some stacks. Maybe Li Feng as well, maybe, I guess. I do quite like using Li Feng, actually.
I'll keep this letter safe.
Almost there. Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
Mifu best team is Pog, Li Feng and Chen. Mifu, Ember, Pog, Chen. Yeah, probably Pog, Li Feng, Chen probably would be the best team, right? I like Mifu, Ember, and Pog. Maybe, yeah. Use Mifu, Rossi, Perlic, and Gilberta. So that's what I was trying to think of, like, throwing Rossi in, but I was like, I don't know who to run with, to be fair. I like that could work, though. Mifu, Rossi, Perlic, and Gilberta. Let's move. We've got to save her. Perlica and Gibby are just so good. Like, Perlica's just great for fucking infliction, right? Oh, wow. Are they scamming us on fucking dodges again? Bro! Come on, man. Yo, Hypergryph. Fix up, man. Fix up on the dodges, bucko. Brother. Jeez. Ridiculous, oh. My god, dude. Oh, wow, should we be out to book? Luscious.
I like the taste of the skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
She's struggling. I love her. I love her, man. She's just perfect in terms of design, I think. The colour palette, the outfit, the boobs, the face, the hair, the gradient into the pale pink in her hair as well. The animations. Like, bro, Enfield has some of the best, like, facial animations in this space, right? Like, just look at her facial animations while she's looking through the book. You got a little smile. Wait, what? Wait, the fuck does that say? How many syllables? Yeah, fuck it. Dude, insane. The tail design as well. Look at it. Stunning. The player card. The moves. I had to get in there. Disappointed with the dodge, though. Disappointed with the dodge. Game seems to be running better. Even though this game runs really good.
Quit hiding! Come out now!
Seems to be running even smoother. Administrator Mifu are eager to save the VIB. For battles of this sort of mission, the controlled operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks on the target. Mifu's battle skill includes 3 different consecutive moves. One lets grab an enemy from a good distance away. This can be followed up with the battle skill move that applies crush on the target. If this crush consumes at least 3 vulnerability stacks, it can be followed up by battle skill. So really, you just want to final strike and then just run through a battle skills, yeah. Let's have a look at their animations. Big slow sword animation. I'm curious about her. I like her Sorry, I'm just I'm just enjoying the animations. Come on, Rosa. Sorry, Enmin. You'll have to dude, they're kind of nice, though, aren't they? They are kind of nice. They really are kind of nice. Let's have a look at her old.
Don't make me laugh. How those old geezers to come out if they're there?
They're kind of nice, you know. Kind of nice. Hi. Dude, yeah, her animations are fucking lovely. They're really nice. Zoom in and look at her back. Colours are nice on her attack, right? Her animations are beautiful, actually.
Master. I knew it was you.
Too good to call us master now, eh?
She almost did.
Look at you, our finest disciple. You've
Oh shit, she's
grown
slick.
over the years. Your moves look so much sharper.
Let me have a closer look. How is Wu Ling treating you? Settling in all right? Looks like you've been eating well.
Yo, bro took one look at them tatas and went, holy shit. She thicker than a bowl of oatmeal?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters? Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place? Now, we're just here to settle some old accounts.
That belongs to the Qianxi Zhuang. Hey, what's up, apprentice?
Don't worry. She's still alive.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
I
got
can't
banging
erase her
it out today.
disciple, swearing to honor the stockade's fighting arts and take on Wu Ling.
And now?
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wu Ling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mifu, captain of the Wu Ling Watch.
Masters! We can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate your masters. We know the stockade is small, but that doesn't mean we bow to Wu Ling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this, the stockade. Come to the arena tomorrow. If we win,
I like the designs of those bird
fall
dudes.
back to the stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Zhuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit. If you win, we will let her walk free.
This isn't fair for Mifu. What are you getting out of this?
A loud-mouthed one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too. Make sure to bring this one along tomorrow.
Enough!
Remember a haircut?
My
What
actions
was the
are
damage on the
mine alone.
pulse?
Leave the others out of it.
I would say it could have gone worse.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn.
But it pretty much couldn't have.
Have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
Apart from getting less 5 stars. Hard pity.
Good.
And I've got 2 pulls left to get a weapon.
Take what's coming.
So, it went. It went. Oh, I've still got like 20,000 horror barrels left now.
I didn't think they were coming
I spent
after me.
all my tickets, every last single ticket, and burned all my horror barrel. I've just got my horror barrel from my geometry now. Are they really your masters?
Yes. They are the 3 masters of Chimbua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight. I was their very first disciple.
Oh, what?
They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wuling.
No wonder they think you betrayed them.
Edmund, can you keep this between us? I know.
Where's the entrance to the new map?
absurd that a
I don't
crisis
know.
like this has to be
Literally just
settled in
started
the arena,
a quest.
especially when it involves the most important person in Wuling.
Yeah,
If the word
Sabin's got
gets out
nuked.
there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before would have been for nothing.
The rainy day came.
I can
In terms of
only
mechanics, the
repay
birds are
old
more
debts by
interesting than
facing
regular
them
enemies,
head on.
really.
Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all 3 of them someday.
I'll fight this through with you. Sorry about the yawning, guys.
Thanks.
I was up late last night.
Come with me.
And here I am
There's a
planning
place
to
I want
maybe
to show you
stream
first.
freaking Summer Games Fest later. It's probably ain't gonna happen, man.
I never expected they'd come back. 10 years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Chimbua Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. We're almost there.
Any new resources?
old
I
training
don't believe so, no. I don't think there's any new factory or any
This is the
resources.
place. I used to lock myself away here before every fight.
Oh, she's too pretty, man. Like, she's just insanely pretty. Insane design, man.
But I'm not sure if I can win tomorrow.
Is this music? How strong are they, really?
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her. Senior Master. You can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched. As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me the most.
Oh, shit.
Besides,
Bro, got that sauce?
no one has ever defeated him.
Bro, just... What the fuck? They're dead? You don't get up from that. They really hate Tianqi Zhuang and Wuling that much.
For some people, the grudges between the stockade and Wuling run too deep. They can't simply let it go. Over the years, I have changed, but they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
We have no choice but to fight. I really like the way they do this fade out and fade in stuff with the background.
Spar with me for a bit.
Do you know Kung Fu? We got a training montage a little bit. We need to run up the hill now, up the steps. And take your clothes off and kiss. I mean, let's get training.
Alright, we should get going. The arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
Okay. The arena isn't in Qingbo Stockade.
It's a place only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
More questions. Why did your masters decide to exile themselves? When did they decide to come back? Can your masters kidnap Qian Shi Zhuang? And that sort of thing? Like, I feel like, obviously she's saying they're powerful, but I feel like Fang Yi could just little bro him. You know what I mean? I checked around, I don't see any records of my masters visiting the main pillar office. I know my boss, even if they took her away by force, she would have left, but I found nothing. It's very frustrating. I'm not sure, but the stockade kept in touch with my masters. Ranyi... Take this officer. Ranyi fell and Wuling fought off a major attack, and his stockader would want to head home and check things out.
Huh?
I never expected them to return so quickly. Why did they exile themselves? They felt responsible for the death of Ranyi's father. Also, the stockade was running out of food. They called itself exile, but really, they brought many along to make a living outside. Made things easier for the rest. Where did they go after leaving Wuling? When I became a watchguard, boss mentioned a company armed caravan guards. A company of armed caravan guards from Wuling, my masters probably. Okay. Kung Fu Panda with an absolute baddie.
Only by walking
Oh shit.
upon the land.
I was not paying attention to that then. I was just focused on my direction of travel. Where actually are we going? Double check. Can we get to there from there? We can, can't we? We can, right? There is a little bit to walk around there, right? Hello. What's up, dude? It does seem very sussy. I couldn't have been the windows are closed. I think it might have been. The Saint Tontas gameplay. Do you know what? I think even that was still above Saint gameplay, to be fair. Right?
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in
Bro,
the
you kidding me?
Stockaders arena. You might be the first.
That's Saint Tontas gameplay. Chat, I think I might need to get some paracetamol, man. I've got a banging headache, man. I'm feeling a bit rough, chat. I don't know if it's this new fucking light, man. This new light is not great on the eyes, man. I'm gonna have to order a new one.
Who's your masked friend?
The old ring light's dead. And see this one? It's like... See how it's... Just like gives off a nice diffuse light. The one I've got now, you can literally see the individual fucking LEDs, and it's... I don't like it. I think it's making me fucking... I think it's giving me a high strain a bit. Too much Mifu boober on the mind. And the administrators of Endfield Industries, Dark Mask, the right hand of the chief of Qingbo Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you?
Hope you enjoy the quest. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good.
She can snap your bones with one finger. Enough talk. The raft. Now.
Not so fast. Outsiders must be blindfolded.
Well, I was already covered, aren't they?
It's the rule. The way to the arena is for disciples' eyes only.
Stupid rule.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traitors like you in check.
Fine.
Sorry you have to bear with this, Emmett.
She's always just like, it's okay. I like everything.
Someone inside will guide you.
Excuse me.
We got, oh damn.
Please.
We've got
Pause
no
for a
little
moment.
dash tech at all with
I
her.
must inspect your
Just
weapons
standard
first.
dash, yeah? Bro, our weapons are our fists.
Big sister, good to see you well.
You are...
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. You taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh,
Accents,
it's
huh?
you. Did you ever master the last stage of Temple of Fist?
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead. Big sister.
Bro, even
promised to guide me
NPCs in this
back
game
then,
are beautiful, right?
But you left so suddenly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Maybe don't call me Big Sister anymore. The title's from the past.
No. To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes. All right. Inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please.
I still can't get over how good the rain looks when it hits certain textures in the game. Just noticing it on the
Master has been sighing a lot lately.
the arm plate that
Always talking
Mifu's
about the
wearing.
old days with you.
She hasn't changed.
How's the game looking on stream as well, guys? Is it looking alright? It's been a few days since we streamed Enfield, actually. Looking nice and smooth, no screen tearing. Gameplay looking crisp.
Look at you.
Even if you do wiggle, quick wiggle.
But on this stage, mercy is a throne.
It's fine. Looking good. Sweet.
Show me what you've learned.
That's Master's phonic projection.
Oh, yeah, I've got a proper little arena.
Have you reached the stage? Keeping your master waiting is a poor habit.
It all feels very jutsu.
Remember our rule?
Damn.
Our fists know no regret.
No
To live
regrets.
or die is the reverse race. Hold on. Where are the other two?
We have our own plans. Now, we fight!
I love these texts that they're using. It's fucking dope, man.
Remember your first time on this stage? You forgot all four, got knocked down by Iron Pillar again and again. But you refused to yield and won by fighting them to submission.
Yes, so remember, Dad. Stop talking.
What's this gas? Bro, just dropping bombs. Bro, just dropping bombs then. just dropping bombs then? What was that? Could we actually... I don't think we could, Could we do damage to bro when he was in that state then? Or she was in that state, should I say?
Remember that.
These are the ult. Dude, the ult animations. It's fire, man. It's fire. Anti-dodge gas.
So, I lost my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me.
Bro, the design of this
Runlin's
character's
little
sick.
runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
I'm talking about Tang Tang, yeah.
Kitty. I discipline her every day.
Well, my dear, remember pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast.
So with her, actually, no, with her combo skill, we can skip stage one of her chain of battle skills, yeah. Some long-ass arms. Is that even a new design? So we're getting a lot closer look at it, aren't we?
There's gonna be another round against the Omen, right?
That's the closest I've seen one of them up in any scenes.
I'll be ready. My respects, Master.
Just go.
Let's go, Edmund.
It's a big-ass bird.
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate. The trials ahead will only get harder.
I never knew you were so stubborn back then. What's Senior Master like?
He's terrifying as a foe, not just for his size and strength. His mind and strategy. No more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
This is the old Matrix. What's troubling you?
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried about Wuling.
How did you go from a Stockader to a Wuling Watchguard?
After the Masters left, no Stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling. Wuling City was just a construction site at the time. Not much bigger than a stockade. Zhuang was the Li Tianshi. She took me on.
Oh, I was hoping we was going to see her in a different outfit then. Because she had a Stockader outfit on, didn't she? I guess she got battered.
No, we fought for a long time. I passed out first. When I came to, I learned that Ripathy had almost killed me. She was the one who saved me. So naturally, I asked for a round two, tore my stitches, and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover. She told me that I could go at her again once I was better.
That just reminded me.
She reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting.
Reminded me of that one clip you've seen from America where that one dude tries to punch that one guy. The guy reaches across and catches his fist and he's like... Just made me think of that then, that did.
So I stay long enough to become one of them. Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
It's a bond forged through fighting.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me. People just needed a push to drop it. All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
Oh, I keep getting distracted by it. Acids.
I don't have time to patrol the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through? Right, thanks.
Okay. Got a whirling to complete. Optional. Ask me for about 3 masters.
Emin, I'm trusting you to check on Wuling City for me.
What's your plan? Okay, they're fighting different ways. You'll find a tipster to update me about the stockade. Hopefully I can free the boss without fighting my masters. Alright, ask her then. So, what's your, like, your master who just fought us? You probably sensed her personality from her moves. When facing my master, focus on what she's doing, not what she's saying. When I mastered some basics, she kept her head aloof, and I thought I made a mistake. But then she turned around and rewarded me with open chestnuts. As for this fight, I think she probably missed all these years. She hid nothing from me. That's nice then. Before I learned to fight, I used to play on his shoulders. He treated me like his own baby girl. Really spoiled me, he did. If the other masters got angry, he'd show up to defend me. But I'm not a baby girl anymore. Did you get a little poorly with the Grandmaster? Grandmaster has always been like that. Brutal with his words, punches and kicks. He raises his disciples with loving rock-hard fists. I think there's this ancient Yanese saying, weep more in training so you bleed less in the fighting. I think that describes him well enough. He's not a kind person, but bad is not a word I'd use. After all, my Grandmaster taught me everything he knew. Be careful out there.
Just what I like.
Kind of makes more and more sense why she's the way she is, right, in terms of her character. Because she's not a mean person. And she's not always cold, but she's definitely, I don't know if harsh, I suppose, maybe, right? She's stern. She tells you how it is, right? She doesn't necessarily sugarcoat things, so... You just got hit with a massive earthquake. Oh, shit, dude. Fucking stay safe, man. Hopefully everything's all good.
Mifu's regular patrol route's just ahead. Let me go take a look. Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
Oh, Edmund. Glad to see you here.
Wheatmore went bullying and I forgot the rest. What's going on? Why are you all here?
My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
Anything wrong in the city?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianqi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianqi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange.
Bill, Admin, I'll pop for one today.
I love the pan. Has anything happened here lately?
Last big news was advisory drawn and you came by for a stroll. A rare sight indeed.
John promised to come for noodles last time. Told me to start the pot. But the noodles went soggy and she never showed. What could have kept her?
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but Captain Mei, that's not like her.
Bro, how they're
She's a
leaning
regular
into
for my
like a
sweet
lot of
rice
like,
cakes.
you know,
Yet
regional
she hasn't
accents and
come
stuff.
by in
Bro,
2
we need
days.
some Victoria stuff, man. I need a myriad of different British accents even. Jesus Christ, can't it fucking talk?
Yes, please do. We'd appreciate it.
This is weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing and the city's doing fine. Huh? Is that a stockader over there?
What's bro doing?
Psst, come with me.
Granted, no one sounds like Brummies. Yeah, I don't know if we need that. You're right, mate.
Mifu's spoken of you.
Is this the administrator I've been hearing about? Oh, she's lovely, is she? You are? I'm from Dudley.
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
Okay.
All right, down to business.
Claims to be British, can't speak English. That's right. Are you from the stockade?
Yes. Originally, Mifu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant. Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
She's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's all right. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade.
You got to do your pot 70 total of Mifu, and an Ardelia pot, yeah.
I just saw a suspicious.
How did the
guy in
Mifu pools
city.
go? Terrible.
Seems to be from the stockade.
I don't usually upload pool videos most of the time. I do here and there. I might actually upload those. You know? Because they were fucking bad. They were fucking bad.
This way.
Oh yeah, chat loved you. Chat loves to enjoy my pain. Yo, Kieran coming in with the 29 months, brother. Appreciate it, man. 29 months, what a fucking boss.
Wait, isn't that Mifu's senior master? Hey, you!
Bro fucking dipped. Appreciate it, dude.
Aren't you Mifu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
There's a big motherfucker. Why did you come here?
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor
It was
do I
beautiful
seek
watching the
trouble.
reserves be drained. Means no vampire do because no balls. Well. No, we got a re-up. I got a re-up. I got a swipe. Got a swipe. I've still got loads of pulls on the table, to be fair. So, we've got time. We've got, what, 21 days for bro to come out. We can swipe for the weapon. And then we can... And hope, anyway. Let's fucking hope. Otherwise, I might have to swipe twice for the weapon. Like, we could do the... Let's... Well, I don't know. We could just pull more, maybe. You know? We could just pull more and hope for some good pulls for Arsenal tickets. And then instead of swiping for the Arsenal tickets, just put that swipe towards the swipe for Camille. You know? If you see any sponsors, you know why. Dude, I've had so many offers recently. There's nothing worth it though, man. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a sponsor at the moment. But, yeah. I guess we'll have to use the Limbus views to pay for the next set of pulls. So what are you here for?
I just wanted to know how my...
How much are you going to grind in those 21 days? I'll play this quite a bit. I'll see him, I do.
Here give her a hard time. Oh, does she have friends?
I've got plenty of side missions to finish as well, I have. I've still got quite a lot of pulls on the table in terms of exploration and side missions. And I've still got stuff in Edge Space to do as well. Chances Rang saved Mifu's life and they're close.
She sounds kind. Guess our grudge against Wu Ling made us too quick to judge. If my child has found a boss here who sees her worth, then a huge weight can be lifted off of this old heart. Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Sweet rice cakes.
Thank you
You're
for
kind of nice.
letting me know. She's never been good at taking care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat. Every single time.
Do you point out Zhuang could... Oh, for sure, yeah.
No bite.
Zhuang doesn't want beef. You know what I mean? She's trying to bridge the gap, isn't she? Seems like she always has been.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour has come. Farewell.
He's acting really strange. What's with all that stuff around him?
I do like, though, at the mini, the antagonists, which are the masters at the moment, you know, it's not just bad guys bad, right? Like, that's one thing about this one. You know, when people do talk about it, oh, these games just like black and white, bad versus evil. The relationship between Wu Ling and the Stockades, not that at all, is he? It's why I'm hopeful as well for, like I say, the machinations between factions and cities within this game as well. That's where I think we'll start to get into those sort of things that people have maybe wanted from Endfield that we had in Arknights, you know what I mean? Where we do have situations like that. Because like this, obviously, like it's hard to say yet because we don't even know what's going on with Angie, right? She's obviously gone with them out of choice. Like I think that's clear, as I say, because I know like she could just bad them up, and even if she couldn't, she'd still probably go with her to fight. It's like, how did they get into her office as well? Like, it's like, considering they're not outright hostile, I can easily see Rand going along with it. Yeah. Also, like, maybe this is a ploy to connect the two factions. Call your vid The Curse of the Casual Gamer as a vague title and just post screenshots of casual eggs in I need a witch with a Canadian flag head casting spells over a pot while I'm in the pot. Right? That's the thumbnail right there. Mifu, stalwart defender with Ferian blood and gentle soul. The name of Watchguard Captain Mifu naturally evokes great respect and trust amongst the people. She joined us when Wuling was nothing more than a construction site in the middle of the marshes. She has risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. She is the sharpest lance of Wuling and its most unbreakable shield. Whenever Mifu receives an alert raised by Tianxi surveying the lands, and by farmers conducting the spring sowing or autumn harvest, or by travelling merchants on the road, she responds at once. She always shows up where she's needed the most, issues orders with serene calm, and eliminates every threat with quick efficiency. Mifu is not just a courageous watchguard, she's also an exemplary captain. The training field is where she instructs the watchguard to strike like lightning and seize the foe like a thunderbolt. The avenues and streets are where she arbitrates with great wisdom. She has shown remarkable patience and decisiveness in handling the daily chores of city management, whether it is disputes between Fangxing Avenue storekeepers or altercations between neighbours. Mifu has always resolved matters in a way that left everyone satisfied. Her presence is a symbol of peace in Wuling. The children look upon her dashing panache with great admiration. I want to be strong and powerful like Miss Mifu when I grow up. With her loyalty, courage and wisdom, Mifu has truly won the heartfelt love of the entire city. I was just the same thing on all of them, yeah. Oh, this one's different. Mifu, the indomitable guardian of the Tianxi Pillar Array. When a blight tide of unprecedented scale surged towards Wuling City, an army of Angoloid and landbreakers led by Neferif charged towards the Tianxi Pillar Array. There was a moment when the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defensive and enter the city, the result would be disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned their post, and the line held. Mifu's command kept them in formation and defeated every single enemy assault. And when all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into the battle alone and swung her fists. She was the Ferian bulwark that held attackers at bay. So long as she stands, so shall the array. The hard battle fought outside the city protected more than just the array. It kept our homes safe. Her undying devotion was the reason we were able to unite as one and unleash victorious strike. The victorious strike upon Neferif. Having a little bit of extra glaze in that story, but we'll let it slide. Bro, I just love the environmental design in this. Like, I think I want to actually do a little bit of investigation into the level design in this game, right? Try and see if I can find some what's his name? The goat now. What's his name? You know, the level designer. See what he's got, because like, oh man, I have got such a hard on for the environmental design in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking insane. Like, it's just gorgeous. I kind of want to make a video just kind of speaking about that specifically. Mifu glazing did pics like that. Right? I've been dream catching using dream catchers to snatch all those lucky pulls from you. Right, I hope your pulls. Have you pulled yet? Have you pulled yet? Well, I hope they got terrible. Environment is insane in this game, better than most AAAs, to be honest. It's fucking good, right? It's really fucking good. Like, not to be the, because like that's not how I want to go about things. I only ever really bring comparisons in when we're talking about like some of the dumbass stuff that comes out of some communities. Like, I think it might be the best environmental design in gacha. And that's, you know, we've got some gorgeous environments in some of these games now, right? You know, NT's got some bullshit. NT's got some beautiful environmental design. Wuthering Waves has as well. Star Rail looks like Zenless is getting even nicer environmental designs. Like, this is just like, oh my days, bro. Not yet, but even better than yours for sure. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, these patches at least 80 pulls considering skipping Camille. Who do you think's coming next? Do you think it is going to be Arcane? Like, I don't know if they showed anything off in the last stream, because like I skipped all of the spoiler stuff.
Oh, you're back.
Mifu shook your dry as
How's
well.
the city?
Same. Everything's fine, but I happened to run into your senior master.
Huh? What was he doing in Woolen City?
He was asking around about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the 3 masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
But it's about time.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
Do you reckon you're not Momo? Definitely Arcane and the Idol Girl and Solo Banner of us. Or do you reckon? Do you reckon we'll get another Solo Banner like that? Like for me, honestly, I really think if we do get Solo Banners in the future, they should be tied with 4 stars.
The skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
I suppose it's a good way to do the reruns though, isn't it?
Senior Master knows me best. I wonder what techniques.
I wonder if they'll do that again though.
Never seen Mifu.
So obviously we don't know the
this
revenue
before.
in total, right? The revenue was a drop down. I wonder if they'll ever do that again.
We're here.
You and the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Oh, I can't stop yawning. Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
What? For real?
Frost
Right
Nova in
here in
8K
town now,
edits.
huh?
I haven't known.
Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate
Max says rank
technique is
due to how long it was, it
unbeatable.
worked out perfect for me.
Same
But don't be
rule.
wrong. Those sort of
Blindfold before you
banners,
go.
like, if you're the type of person, right, who you're only ever interested in, my games had a better patch than your game. Like, and I suppose from a profit, if that's all you care about, how well the game's... Of course, I want the game to do well enough to reinvest into the game, right? But I don't care how much money they make, really. As long as the game's good. If that's what you care about, then singular banners are not good, right? But having those sort of banners accompanied with patches that have a decent amount of content so there's other stuff to do, or even if there's a lulling content so you can play other games, it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because it allows you to be like, right, I can save here. You know, obviously, again, I don't know if it will happen again, but like it is a positive for the player. You know, say like me now, obviously I'll probably end up doing a little swipe, not a major one, but even still, because I'm a light spender. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. What the fuck? Holy fuck. I want to get one with her standing there like that with her back to me. Get someone else God Ray slightly coming across her head. Damn! That looked good! And she looks fucking good, man. Holy cow, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, like even somebody like me who's a super light spender, right? It can be really good to allow you to stack for the next patch, right? You know, or potentially even for that patch, right? Oh, I might not necessarily have enough pulls now, but I can maybe get the character at the end of the banner, or just go through to the next patch. Like, they really are good for the player sometimes. Oh my god, dude, look how good it looks at this time of the day. Matt, we need some areas in the map where it's nighttime, don't we? I can't wait to see what this game looks like at night time. Jeez. Stunning. That was stunning. That was genuinely stunning. Fuck it up. This game's so pretty. I don't care what anybody says, man. I think this is the best looking gacha game out. I do.
Wait.
I do.
Where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where's Senior Master?
By the Stockade rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the match.
We can't let Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead. Our fists. No regret.
Very well. Let's begin. To live or die. It's the reverse race.
What's going on here then?
Yeah! Knock her to the ground!
Alright, bro, chill out. Wait, what did you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, we whoa!
Master's hardened technique. Breaking through them takes some skills. Let's push.
So, you know when you do that? So, I'm curious to see if that's the case. So, like, you go through your chain, then you got 1, 2, and 3 with their attack, right? Combo skill pushes you straight onto 2. So, if you go 1, 2 combo skill...
Big sister, you're good.
That's not going to do anything, but what if you go... Well, actually, if you go 1, 2, 3, it's going to send you straight back to 2 again, right? I was just... Yeah, so you really just want to be doing it at the start of the chain or at the end of the chain, right? If you want to... You want to get through to the second phase like that quickly.
How long you last against my gun?
Impressive how the game manages a great looking lighting with ray tracing on Lumen. Yeah, it's they have done an incredible job, I believe. I think it is a great testament to how well they have managed to all that animation was nice. I'm just fascinated by her animations at the minute. I just can't help but I'm so locked into her animations. Yeah, I think... What was it that was said in that interview now? Like, haven't they been considered, like... As, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, almost, in a sense, cream of the crop in what they've been doing with the Unity engine. Like, I heard that somewhere that, like, I think in the industry that, like, what they've managed to do with the industry, the engine. Oh, shit.
Stand aside, all of you.
I thought he was about to slap the taste edge of his mouth then.
Senior Master.
My child, Mifu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this. Our fists know no regret!
So, to live or die is the river's ways.
Dude, I love this, what they're doing with, like, the text and stuff, man. Like these... Huh! I don't know why, I don't know why, it just gives me, like, Naruto vibes, man.
No surprise you chose to live and walk another path. The fault lies with me. All of this is my failure as yours.
Dude, I love that jumping animation. It's so crisp. crisp.
Set on your chosen path. Is this what Grandmaster?
Look for an opening to break through his defense.
I'm just like not interested in the fights at the moment because I'm too focused. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we got a fucking big ass stun off that, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay. We want to break that with a. We wanted to break that with a skill or a combo, yeah. Dude, her animations, man. Oh, fucking clean, dude. I'm just like. She might be my new favourite character in terms of animations, you know.
Thanks for going easy on me, Senior Master.
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't.
If Def has the best character quest so far.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of
Levy's was really good. I think this definitely feels like a proper character quest, though, doesn't he? Like some of the others were really gutted, weren't they? This doesn't feel so much so.
No one knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
Bro, this is why this game needs like a training room, though. Obviously, I know I can do it in the open world, but like I just want to mess around, not to learn a kit. Just to have a look at her animations when you're doing certain things, like. I don't know, you can just do that in the open world, but it's not quite the same, you know what I mean? Just to have a nice white room, all distractions away, so you can just pay attention. Because, like, her animations are so fucking cool, man. I say, they might be some of my favourites, man. They're just... Because I do like big, like, heavy sword-wielding type characters, I do, and I think they've done a really good job with that, because she doesn't feel sluggish either, you know? Alright, no worries, Alex. You off. Volcanoes. Fucking hell, man. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Appreciate you stopping by as well. Hopefully, the rest of your day, evening, night, whatever the time it is for you, goes okay. Why would Senior Master do all this?
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back.
Alright, okay.
I heard this was a treat you liked.
Cute little it is in his hand. Sweet rice cakes?
You've endured much all these years. But now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate.
Yeah, that will be called Wolves. I agree as well.
Rice cakes. After Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids. We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Oh, that's sad.
Told you, you old fool. She's not that child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh? Happy now?
Oh? What are you doing here? Didn't we agree that...
I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to. Now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Huh. Wuling this, Wuling that. Fine. I'll give you a chance to show gratitude. Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling and come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Shuang.
Admit I was wrong? Renounce Wuling?
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage. But if you lose, you'll bear the consequences.
Ah, stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
We should leave as well.
Sure. I need to find somewhere to clear my head.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this actually. I'm quite enjoying it so far. I just want to quickly I just want to go farm my what's it a sec. I just want to get some quickly do a round of T-creds farming. T-creds. After we like when we're allowed to, once we're at the immersive mode. Damn. Damn. Gee. What are you having second thoughts?
When I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am from him. There's no way I could ever beat him. It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingbo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
You're chosen. I will always be on your side.
Thank you, Emin. I will do my best. But if the worst were to happen, you will have to look after the boss. For now, I'd like to have some time.
What's up, guys? Well, I know, yeah. I'm curious about that. Maybe sort of for factions and stuff as well, like from other cities and that. Would be nice if Emin was voicing scenes. Mifu was also voiced. Yeah, man. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, man. You know? Yeah, fuck off. It's just a bot, isn't he?
Chief? How's your prep for tomorrow's match going? How did you know about that? Come on, I'm the chief of Chinglestagate. I'd be lost to not to know. Is that mad woman next to you?
It's all Twitches now. Like, honestly, I like Twitch for like the extensions and the what's it, but I swear all Twitches now. Obviously, get people and get there as well, but like I say all. I'm being a bit generalist here, but fucking view bots and scam bots, and then you get the artists come in, you know.
Let's give her some space. She's caught between... What? Did the mad woman trade her backbone for sweet rice cakes? If the walking lightning road finds out, she will explode!
I love Tang Tang.
Wait, you mean Tianxia Zhuang? Yeah! This past few days she... You heard nothing?
She just cut me off.
Tung Tung seemed kind of off. The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all. Could it be?
Yeah, she's definitely, and like my thought process is, unless they're like that egotistical, they must know that she could clap them up, and I'm sure she could clap them up. So it's like, this has got to be more than, oh, we're trying to just kidnap her to get stuff out of it, right? I feel like, you know.
There's nobody here.
Excuse us for the delay.
So you lured me here. What do you want?
Ron Lynn's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first, but you've shown real courage and skill.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the
I
final
love these
patch.
angles they're using. They haven't done that before, have they?
Now you know our intent. Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
So this is what it is. Seems I'll have to talk Mifu into this.
Oh, okay. Explain it off screen, did you? You know what I mean? You know, those sort of like, they're almost like, fish lens scenes of like, that sort of angle as if like the camera lens is like sort of here. You know what I mean? And it gives that sort of like perspective of like vanishing perspective down to their feet kind of thing. Like it's they've never done that before. Not that I've noticed, at least. Anyway, it feels very I don't know.
She's not here.
Definitely a switching in style. Right, what are we headed to? Okay. She dipped. Elite Lady Quest is fully... Really? I remember them. I don't remember those specific camera angles ever in the game.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Like, definitely, like, different angles. So that specific one, like, almost, like, looking down on them as if it's, like, to a...
Yo,
I don't know.
Why aren't you with Mifu this time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
It almost feels like it's a creative camera way to display that we really... It almost feels like, you know, our lack of experience and knowledge in the world, and they're trying to point out in a camera angle, like, specifically. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't ever remember seeing that. Because, like, it's done it 3 times now. There was one where we were standing next to me at Mifu and the Diddy. And there was 2, actually. And then there was that one there as well.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
Nope.
Just get on the raft.
No blindfold this time?
A courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
Oh, it's evening? I thought it was gonna get. I thought it was gonna be a bit darker then. Trying to learn the Kamehameha before the match.
Line up, everyone! No ticket, no entry! Buddy, you gotta line up in back. If you've got a number, that lass over there! Oh, Dirt Mask, you here? I've heard all about your heroic deeds.
Chief, what are you doing here? I love you. Every time Tank's on screen, I love you.
Huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things. Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
Sorry. No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up the challenge. Profit.
Dirt Mask, you gotta give me full push for this.
I will. Seen her? She said she was heading into the arena first.
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think. No, whenever she gets nervous before match, she hides in a corner by the arena. She's probably there now, 10 to 1. Dark Mask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, man, woman. I need this match to happen. Oh, and remember to find me before the match. I'll personally announce the beginning. Good, Siri. Make way for Dark Mask. And don't forget to cheer for her later.
Well, I've got different times of day in this area, though. So far, it's been cool. Ooh. Little squeezy squeeze, eh? Oh, we vanished for a second. Oh, well, this feels really cozy. Oh, can't stop yawning.
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
Grass her up, Tang did.
That little kitty. Of course she'd know about this spot.
Well, that's a nice picture, wasn't it? With the plant in the foreground then. The flower, should I say. Dude, like, look at the fucking... It's one thing I love about their outfits in this game, the multitude of layers of textures and differing clothes, right? You know, we got like this sort of zigzag sort of texture here, like you're getting down to the stitching and everything as well, man. Fucking insane, so.
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this feels right.
Manic Toad, did you say?
My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried. My masters left the stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where are they hiding her? My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing at all.
So what's your next course of action?
I usually let the boss do the decision making.
Day night cycles on for anniversary. I really do want a nighttime area. Like, I know this is night now. It's more of an evening, right? But like a full-on proper
I feel I
nighttime.
can solo the entire Inlone Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wuling and Qinbo Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide.
What's the thoughts on the quest so far, chat? Where are we ranking it in the list of quests? Because, like, obviously, I mean, that's been one of Enfield's weakest areas, right? Is the
my boss will be safe.
The operator quests. They've been they've not been the best, right? But I think in regards to like character quests, Levy's was really strong, man. Because like I just like Levy's specifically, but I feel in terms of an actual overall quest, I think this might actually be better than Levy's. I don't know if hers was narratively, not narratively better, but like what it was exploring was potentially better. Because I think that was exploring quite an interesting part of something that I wanted. Do you know what I mean? But in terms of like operator quests, I think it's definitely on the stronger ones. Worse than 1.2. What do you mean? You mean like, yeah? Well, that was MSQ though, wasn't he? You think that 1.2 was bad? I mean, you guys are harsh, man, on this game. I think 1.2 was good, man. Like that like like build up to like Neferif and everything, and the little post Neferif stuff, I think was done brilliantly, man. I do. I think 1.1 and 1.2 I think was definitely an improvement. I do. I'm talking operator quests here though. I'm not like, obviously it's not MSQ stuff. This isn't. This is just character quests, right? This is just a little side thing. We've got no MSQ for this patch, have we, at all? So solidifies my stance that I made the correct decision dropping Enfield R5 through 1.2. Subject matter might be less complex than Lev's, but this goes above it for me in character quest. Yeah, I think I like it. It's like it's just simple what we're doing. I think it feels like I just like it. I kind of like the idea of what we're doing. You know what this is all about. Like it's kind of cool, man. You're not alone, Mifu. .2 was pretty high. Yeah, well, I think 1.2 was fucking great, man. I do. Like, if you're going to compare story to something like Arknights and Limbers, then it's not as good. Like 1.2 was a spectacle, and a quest line I think was really good.
Grandmaster taught me.
Like, I think if you compare 1.2 to its contemporaries,
I'm ready to fight.
Like, it'd be a strong patch for me. You know what I mean? It's like, not that I'm going to do that. You know, if you like threw it in with like Genshin, Wuhan, ZZZ, all this stuff. I think 1.2 was up there as considered like, yo, that's a top tier quest in the action gacha space, right? And obviously, when I compare it to like the top tier stuff that you've got in Arknights or what I've experienced in Limbers, falls short of it, right? But they're different games, right? They do things a little bit differently. Too Tribe Wuling Stockade conflict a bit too vague. There's appropriate depth for the subject matter. Yeah, it's kind of like, honestly, like, I don't know why, it just gives me sort of like
Rage is here! Place your bets and take your stands!
I like it, I do. One point two was anti-hype for me. Everything before Nephrith was fine. Moment Nephrith hit the screen, the patch went straight into the ditch. I just think people have disagreements on it, see things differently. But for me, the attack on Wooling and everything, I think was really good. Well.
Looks like a no for you, men and women. Dirt Mask, how about you? Dirt Mask, good job.
I love Tang Tang. First off, for some more motion in the plot, which is fine in my opinion. Personally, really like Fangy's. Yeah, I think for me, 1.2 was like, it was a spectacle moment. I like the Fangy stuff as well, actually. I really like the Fangy stuff. Like I say, Enfield for me, at the moment, I'm hoping we get it. It's not like the deep, oh shit, like, you know, it's not Limbus Company, it's not Babel, right, but it's, in terms of an action adventure, I'm on board with Enfield, man, I am. Honestly, I am.
What are you two talking about?
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be batting.
Flying platform part of Wooling was a mess. You reckon? It's mad, isn't it, how people see things differently, I guess, because for me, I loved the zip line into the flying platform thing, I did, because especially the zip line moment going over everything and the flying platform stuff, right? Because it really, again, that was the spectacle thing, right? Because a lot of the time in games, especially in gacha games, when you have those moments, they're such a letdown because it's like, you know, it's like, oh, there's a big battle. Oh, 5 dudes are involved. You know what I mean? Where, like, going across Wooling at that moment, it was like, damn, it felt like Wooling was, like, under attack. Like, the spectacle of it, for me, I was like, I really enjoyed that. It really brought home that, like, fuck, this is like, you know, this is a conflict, like, a sizable conflict here. I thought it was actually really cinematic and really brought home that shit was hitting the fan, like. Granted, I still have to do Process 6 because I started the test area stuff, but I've enjoyed it. People just having too much expectation these days instead of enjoying things. If I have high expectation, I also won't play most games. Still play Woo only. Being flying column during the siege was cool. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're on about that part. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I really enjoyed 1.2. I think for me, so far, it's been the best pack. I did enjoy 1.1 as well. Hey, yo. At the end of the day, though, like I say, I ain't here to tell you your opinion's wrong. That's the beauty of it, and that's what I want to foster in my community as well. I'm not here to be like, you know, certain fan bases and be like, well, you're obviously just a fucking hater then, you fucking hating bastards. You're supposed to love it. What do the odds look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster, but some have bet on this man, women.
Who's your money on?
Of course I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, mad woman. You'd better not lose.
And Min, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
Gamba. There we go. What you doing, girl? What you doing there, girl? Let's have a look around first.
I can't believe that Fort left those openings for you on purpose. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. We know how he is. Anyway, Grand Master will not go easy on you. You should understand.
I like conflict in his back to the city to,
I do.
Pity we didn't get involved in rebuilding. Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
child, have you really thought this through? You know that stubborn old man's temper. Once he loses it, he doesn't pull.
You can enjoy things without you being the best people actors. If exactly, yeah.
Or if anything goes wrong.
Oh, I'm well aware of this game's shortcomings.
I'll try to
That's
do
what I
my
say.
best.
Like,
Thank you for worrying about me.
as somebody who's experienced things out of Puyo and Kuro, it's why, like, I specifically made that video where I was, you know, disagreeing with this idea that Wua does all of the points better than any game, and it's like, you know, maybe we can have a conversation about production value, graphics, combat. You know, I think they're three things that I think there's a debate to be had there, right? I honestly think this is a better looking game, but it's really close. I prefer the combat in this, but that's a preference. Production value, maybe Wua does, you know, eke it out on that. I think maybe he probably does have the best production value, but it's really close, and I include Zenless in that as well. NTE just falls off there, doesn't it? Like, it's like a good rung below, right? But at the same time, you know, after playing other games, when it comes to things like story, now this is obviously a personal thing, it just doesn't hold a candle to some of the games in the space, right? The gacha as well. There's better systems, right? Isn't there? You know, all these things, but like you say, some people, you dare to say that about particular games, and then they're like, oh, you obviously just hate this game, you do. Like, why would you even talk about it? It's just like, bro, fuck me, man. Like, you know, let's look at it realistically, man. It can be better than other things, and there's a perception you can have as your opinion, you know, but also I can refute that opinion. That's why, like, I made sure to say in that video and in the comment sections with that other dude, right? Like, I've got nothing but respect for the creator. We just disagree. The amount of comments, like I say, that where in that video where people are like, oh, you just hate the game, man, just doing postings. Like, you know, Nuance is dead, isn't he? Oh, I'm placing a bet. You know, Nuance is dead, right? All in on Mifu. When Tang takes one of T-creds off your hand, you can obviously tell that Mifu has become a lot less nervous.
Yeah, Matwoman Dark Mask, ready to start.
The game is enjoyable for me, though. People surely are. Exactly, yes. Preference is a thing as well, right? Exactly. Exactly. No, I agree with that, not Momo. Would be cool.
Bring your A game leader. Show everyone what are capable of.
Grandmaster has arrived!
Well, here we go.
Go on. I'll stand with you till we win this.
You spent 228 balls and still haven't got Mifu. That's impossible.
This is not just a match between master and
Did you waste 8 balls on the standard banner or something?
Which side will win? Let's welcome both sides to the stage!
One steady, strength true. My fist is for those. I must protect.
I'll say, you do realise if you was using your urgent, that just pull one more and you'll get her. If your urgent doesn't count towards pity, if that's what you're thinking. But you can't physically go past 120 pulls in this game. It's guaranteed at 120. Maybe you're adding the urgent, but that doesn't count. That urgent's just a free temple, basically. That's mainly for it might happen and it won't affect your pity, or it's just a few extra for Arsenal tickets.
You
Oh, they're disappointed. We've got some supporters.
Listen to old runs. A willing gunfighter start a new era. Let the duel begin.
Yo, he's hench.
You came here, after all.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Good.
Oi! What are you playing?
Oi!
To settle this score, you must get past them first. Only then will you earn the right
Oh, you pussy.
to challenge me.
What a little pussy. Who's filming? QBTV. What the fuck?
Mifu's now outnumbered. Let's see how she fights back.
No need for Grandmaster to step in. Yeah, let us handle her from the stockade.
Okay, I like that. I like that torch. I like that. That's kind of cool.
Tiebreaker, Wave Striker, you're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Here.
Yes!
Hear me out. Canonically add this as an
Only two at a
event.
time. Give me
We've got an
10 at
arena.
once. Come on!
Have a tower like Zenless Zone Zero. Right? You beat a stage. You just keep going and going and going and going and going. You know? Do you reckon? I feel like it could be a thing, right?
How long has it been since you left here? Let us witness your skill quickly then. Under her leg, unleash right this game.
I love her animations.
Show what you got.
What's that plunge attack look like, actually? Nice.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Yeah, something like that casual, yeah. It's like it's perfect for it, right? It's like they've set it up. It's like the mold's there to be had then. You reckon? I'll spam 3 then. Wait, sit it all. Good as basic attack with that all game, man. I love her animations, man. Feels so satisfying. Maybe like fucking last ride. Does she feel better than last rides? I heard some people say last ride's clunky. She don't feel clunky. You shooting any wave mode for this game's Annihilation? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it could do that as well.
Not the real challenge among you.
You could have it so there's a weekly limit. Get to a certain level for your weeklies. I don't know, but it's like kind of low. You know, like stage 5.
I'll teach you.
Stage 5 or whatever. Stage 10 or okay, that's kind of cool. Or whatever it might be. And then the rest is just like, just for the sake of points, like, you know what I mean? Maybe not 5, maybe 10 or something like that, or do it so many times, whatever.
Impressive.
You know, and then after that, it's just like...
You've even developed a style.
Adding on to wages, make it like casual CC, add risks. Yeah, stuff like that, where, like, yeah. Like, they could do something with this.
Insight.
I might put that in the next survey, actually.
Remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy. Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose.
What is he?
Will you concede and come with us?
I feel like it's a test.
will you stake Shuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
Grandmaster, you know what I can't stand. Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit. For boss, and for myself, I must challenge you today.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
Oh wait, we gotta fight Edmund.
You've been
Oh.
through a lot these past few days, Mifu.
I thought that might be a thing. We gotta fight her.
Boss? It's really you?
She's aura farming.
Endman, thank you for your help.
What was the reason though?
Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's
Okay.
resolve?
As what I thought.
Yanxi Zhuang, you were right.
It's a test of her loyalty, resolve as well.
Alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve.
A challenger from the wings. Yeah, obviously, Trobs can be fun, man. I've enjoyed this. This has been fun, man.
As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling,
I honestly enjoyed this.
Settled here and now. If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be to cling to bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives. But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
Mifu. Let me recall how you were when we first met.
As if well, it's not like they were trying to hide it from you. It was clear when you spoke to him in the.
And issued
Would you actually get to see her now?
to me with
Oh
a shout.
fuck yeah! And that was skin. It was clear that
I never saved you.
they were plain silly beggars when we met them in the Strangler's Grove and we spoke to Tang Tang, right?
And stood in our defense with your own fist.
Clear it was some sort of test for
Through
Mifu.
all these years, your actions have said more.
Just I don't think they
than
were
anything
exactly trying to
ever
hide
could.
it, as if it
If
was
I'm
some,
honest, I have long awaited this opportunity.
you know,
I will stand for Wuling.
high
and
IQ
you for
move that you
Qingguo
figured it
Stockade.
out.
We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate, but with honor. Mifu, our fists know no regret.
Are we actually fighting or are we? I thought we were just having some words. Oh, is it going to be a cutscene? Oh, even better. Oh, fuck yeah, this is sick. Kiss! I mean, kick her! Oh, that was sick.
Live or die. It's the river's way!
Oh, this is fucking dope. Yo, Fang Yi is a sick-ass character though, right? Tell me this ain't sick. Tell me this ain't sick. I mean, that was fucking dope. I think that was fucking dope. But why and what are the testing? I think it's just I think for me it seems like, well, it feels like it's an attempt by Fangi and these elders, the masters. I feel like it's an attempt to try and bring Wuling and the Stockade together and to get rid of the animosity that's there between Qingbo and Wuling, right? That's what it feels like for me.
Field will keep messing with our generation. This conclusion seems like a smart way to
there you
end
go, yeah.
it. However, thinking back, no wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah. Boss might look well-behaved and friendly.
You know, you take the disciple of Qingbo Stockade against the Tianqi of fucking of Wuling, the big daddy, the boss. Have them scrap, but show that they actually, you know, have got a bond as well. It shows the Stockade stands up for itself. Wuling isn't the threat that everybody thinks it is, and it kind of brings everybody together. Also, you know, it proves that Mifu is a character to be reckoned with, and she's kind of both, right? She brings them together, doesn't she? Do you know what I mean? She's both sides of the coin in a sense. Mifu is, because she was the Stockade and she is Wuling, isn't she? And he brings them together on par. They're the same. They're equals. Yeah, exactly. Easy. They're equals. That's what it feels like to me. I like that. I don't know how much is left of this quest. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. The clothes and the weapons weighing him down should take him off for better combat. Big agree. The music though, yeah, that was sick, man. I love the fucking what's it when Mifu fucking did a move and a visual effect was behind her. I'm watching too much Chinese film that I know where the story going. Just enjoyable how they show it. Yeah, I think it was obvious from the get-go when she'd been kidnapped. She hadn't been kidnapped because Fangi, look, she don't want to go. She ain't going. It's going to take somebody much more powerful than anybody from the Stockade to unless it's somebody who just, like, you know, that we have no idea about who's connected to them, but we know that there's nobody really who, because otherwise the situation wouldn't have been the way it was, the imbalance, if you will. So we know as soon as she's been kidnapped, it's not like you're like, oh, okay, shit, you know, damn, she's cooked, right? And it's clear even when they were threatening her, that that was more for Mifu than anybody. You know? And obviously as soon as we hear Tang Tang and they had the little conversation inside the grove, that okay, this is we see where it's going, right? I like the idea. I think it was cool. I actually liked it. Again, it's a good way to show to everybody as well, because like obviously they want to mend things, she wants to mend things, but then you've got everybody else, because because this has kind of been shown to us before, right? We know there's a split in the Stockade, right? 1.1 was literally about that split, right? You know, there was almost you know, well, it almost broke down to, well, there was conflict, right? You know, there was almost a civil war. You know, Tang Tang then, like, brought everybody under her umbrella through what happened in 1.1. But there was still, like, resentment there, I think. I think this was a way to quash that, right? Do you know what I mean? They are one and the same, really. And, this was a way to, like, have it on show for everybody to see that, fuck, we need to kind of let bygones be bygones, right? There's other threats. There's other players on the stage now. You know, the Stockade was involved in helping Wuling. Wuling's been involved in helping the Stockade, and that was kind of like Wuling and the Stockade clashing, but in a you know, in a friendly manner, right? Do you know what I mean? And as you say, like, I think you were right there as well, Easy, because that's what I was thinking. Like, it makes them look equal, like equals, right? And it was done in a spectacle, right? Everybody likes to watch a fucking a throwdown. Everybody was there to have fun, have a drink, have some betting, and watch some fights, right? This is I thought before the fight, it was sort of a symbolic match in order to sort of move forward to them becoming friendly, yeah? It's like the Masters making sure Wu Ling is not forcing anybody from Qingbo to submit to them while also testing Mifu's loyalty. Yeah, I think that's what it was. In regards to your question, Wolves, when you're saying why and what are the testing, that's what I think it was about. Well, it was clearly about that, right? You could argue, which some people will, in regards to semantics. Oh, we could have done it differently, which, yeah, I think it was a cool way to do it. And I think now, that can be canonically added as an event or a mode. Like you say, it could be a weekly thing, and just a thing where you can see how far you can get into it for points, right? And like Easy said as well, potentially modifiers and stuff as well. Tenchi Zhuang just wanted to fulfill a wish for you. The Masters wanted to witness your resolve.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
No, I think she needed to not know really as well, didn't she? I think it kind of makes sense because, like, even when you read in the notes that a senior master was looking at, right, she's considered the sword and the spear and the shield of Wu Ling, right? So she was somebody who was from the stockade, who's then become like this vision of the potential oppressing force of Wu Ling as well. So it's like she was the needy character to be involved in this, and it probably was better that she didn't know as well, right? That it was a natural thing to show that that Wu Ling isn't against the stockade, and it wasn't all PR relations. You know what I mean? It was real, wasn't it? Like, so at that point, what kind of just sounds like the sword vault Dale thing they added, just have weekly video. Does that go up infinitely though? Well, not even. I'm not. It doesn't necessarily be infinitely. I'm more thinking about like, the Tower in Zenless Zone Zero. That's more to akin what I'm thinking about. You beat a round, you go straight on to the next round, you just keep going and going and going. I don't really know much about that vault Dale thing. So, I don't know, maybe there is. Glad it resolved so there'll be more tragedies and lifelong goodies like what always happens on Terra for now. It's a good way to quash some of the hatred. Yeah, I think so, right? I think so. No, of course not.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still Fame and Boss.
Fame. Well, it's just fame.
Every one of those old stubborn heads and Boss.
There's still Fame.
Work out most of the anger. But even the little kitty was in on it. She played me for a fool and took the chance to pull some sneaky stunts.
Oh, she looks sick with those eyes. Oh, she she got fucked. Is it repeatable, is it? Okay. Yeah, big bad oppressor lady who's baddie with tang tang. You can make it go infinitely. It gives you some rewards for us. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Alright. Alright, fair play then. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's cool then. She lost big, neither side won.
Serves that little furboy, right?
Damn, she's fine.
But administrator.
Jeez. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All my eyes. Look at Edmund. She's like, oh my God, look at him. Look at him. What's happening?
So you already knew everything that night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them? Hope you've been training. Because I'm challenging you next.
Huh? Oh, wait!
Apologies putting you through this, administrator. Should have told me. Peace, stability, legacy. So what did you promise to make those, to earn those masters' trust? Let it stop spamming so I can see what she's saying. Alright, fuck. Chill out, ladies. I want to fucking... What did she say? Okay, so what promise did you make to earn those masters' trust? Peace, stability, legacy. They were away from home for many years and encountered all sorts of people. It gave them better understanding on how to treat their neighbours and deal with the hateful feud. So that's what I was thinking as well, because they've been away, they come back and maybe they'd seen the bigger picture, right? 10 years have passed, even the blighted waters have given way to farms, leaves have fallen and returned to dirt. Mistakes from the past must be atoned. It is the only way to mend the cracks between Wuling and the Qingbo Stockade. Like that underground rift, Tang Tang has vouched for them. Those who still want to make a living with their fighting skills can help patrol the region of Wuling and make it safer. The others can stay at Sky King Flats and contribute to the development of the stockade. With your support and that of Enfield Industries, it's become a perfect place to accommodate the returning folks. What do you think? You got it all planned out? We have it planned out, I mean, very early on. Alright, guess Perlica will be happy when she hears about this, and that will be her decision. Yeah, you know. Yeah, man. I like that. I think that was a good quest. It was a simple, fun little quest. Do you know what I'm saying? Simple, fun little quest. Is that the entirety of what's it there? Because that's a chapter 1 there, yeah. Have we got more? Deep vault. Oh. Got to be with someone to talk to Lian Xiao. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll have to do that in the next one though. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, there's going to be people who don't like it because it's not adult, it's not dark, it's not gritty. There's not a set of multifaceted layers and equivalence of reunion and equivalence of all these characters at the moment. For a character's quest, I think it was definitely one of the stronger ones. Personally, I think we got to see a good amount of Mifu. We got some good scenes between her and the administrator. We got a fucking awesome fight scene at the end, and we got a conclusion and outcome to something that's been building really since we got to Wuling, right? When you think about it, like since 1.1, since the division within the stockade versus Wuling, our introductions to Tang Tang. This is all something that's kind of been building up to this point to a resolution and a solution to the whole thing, right? You know? Like, for me, that was like popcorn cinema. Nah, I mean, he's lying. No way, start that fast chat GPT and I'm disappointing you, thank you. She had that in the drafts ready to go, man. She had it in the drafts ready to go. Good follow on from 1.2. Yeah, I think so, yeah. There's a second mission, but that's just Chen monologue for 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in the next one. We'll get Mifu built up as well, and we'll see what she's saying in some teams as well. But I need to do a bit of farming as well, I think, and I need to make a gear. I need to get which is we want to be using this for a year, this Phantom Pain. We'll do that later. We'll use that Phantom Pain until we probably going to swipe for the weapon, to be fair. Probably going to swipe for the weapon. Oh shit. But yeah, man. I liked it. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean. That trilogy isn't super amazing set of movies, but it's still one of the most enjoyable trilogies. Popcorn cinema, right? As I said, popcorn cinema. We even got to watch Mifu suck your funds dry. For real, man. At least on cringe romance. Yeah. I think that was a cool... I like the dynamic between those two characters. I love the dynamic between Mifu and Tang Tang, right? Yeah, I really do enjoy that. I really do enjoy it. Again, for me, I am actually really happy where Endfield is. I hope we have those poignant, nuanced stories that really get you thinking. I hope we have some dark stuff. But I don't need the game to have that all the time, personally. Because at the moment, I'm playing Arknights and I'm playing Limber's Company. And you've got this world where terrible things happen. And we're building up into amazing things in Arknights. We've got Limbers that is this hopeless, despairing world that also has a story of hope, introspection, relatability, a human side of things, right? You know, dealing with one's trauma and all these sorts of things. So, like, to have this in with those as well, it's kind of a perfect juxtaposition, you know what I mean? It's like, it works for me. It works. I don't want every game I'm playing to feel this, like I'm doing the same story. They don't all have to be that particular story for me. I do think I want to see improvements in the story, but I think we are getting better. I think 1.1 was better than 1.0. I think 1.2 was better than both of the previous iterations, and I think that's a drastic improvement on our previous operator quests. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, let's face it, Gilberta's quest was fucking ass. You know what I mean? Wolfguard's quest had little sparkles of stuff that looked like it was gutted. So was Gilberta's, that could have been good. Hopefully we see some stuff in the future with Wolfguard and Rossi and potentially the Alpha and stuff like this that comes back. Those two quests were trash. Yvonne's ended really strong for me, actually. I really liked the end of Yvonne's quest. Because I'd recently lost my parrot, right? Who I'd had since I was a little kid. So, you know, when she was getting, like, you know, emotional about our little robot buddy's lost and I still think's coming back. It was... I was a little bit emotional in that quest. Like, Levy's quest was the better quest, right? And I liked the topic of Levy's quest because it's something that I wanted from this game. And I hope we touch on again, you know, the whole idea of, like, am I me? You know, I've got these memories. They're not my memories, though. Like, what is, you know, how impactful are memories to a person's sense of self and all this sort of stuff, like, you know what I mean? We got a little tiny bit of that with Gilberta's quest as well, which pissed me off, actually. You know, when Gibby turned round to ask the Enmin about her memories, and then she kind of just was like, yeah, you know, whatever. And I was just like, fuck, that pissed me off, that did. Because there was a really good conversation to have been had there. But I think that was a drastic improvement. Because overall, I think the quest had more than what Levy's had. And it had some really good set pieces as well, right? So, if future quests are looking like that in terms of operator quests, I'm happy about that, because there's a drastic improvement there. Like, it might not be up to what you want. It was tropey. It was expected. It was pretty light-hearted, right? But I like that. I like that. I just think overall, it was a better package, right? But we did start off on a... In terms of operator quests, the baseline was pretty low, right? It was pretty low. Like, I think it's fair to say, outside of Levy's quest, it was a bit shit, right? It was a bit shit. Yeah, I'm just happy about that. Like, again, I will see the weaknesses in the game, and I'll see the positive trends. I think we're having positive trends with Endfield. Again, there's no surprise. It's no secret. I really like Endfield. I know there's a lot of people in my community that don't fuck with Endfield, right? But I really like Endfield. But, like, I am seeing positive trends in this game. I think things are getting better. That's my personal opinion, at least, anyway. In general. So, yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of this game. Not Doom and Core, a bit more attention to details, a bit more complexity. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. This game, at the moment, I think it's fair to say that, like, in comparison to something like Arknights, it doesn't have the nuance and the level of complexity, right? But who knows if we... I don't think we ever will. They already told us that, right? This is going to be a more avant-garde experience. If you want that vast experience, then Arknights is there for you to experience that, right? So we're never going to get that. But, yeah, I could agree. We could move towards something like that. We definitely moved out to the shaky pre-launch territory. It feels like it, right? It does feel like it. Yeah, just let them cook. It feels good. It's good so far. I agree. I'm probably biased, because I really like the game, right? But like I say, I'm not a Kurobot in that sense. I'm not going to be here, like, if you don't fuck with it and be like, you're just a hater. It's stupid, right? Stupid. I don't get me wrong, there is haters in the game, but there's lots of criticism for this game that's totally valid. EOS field soon, game just Genshin, we were clone. It's already more people should just move on it. Well, there is that as well, yeah. There is that. I don't think it needs to be super deep and grey and nuanced and all that. Agree. Because, again, it's the same thing for me. I say this conversation, right? If every female character in a gacha game is this super sexy character, right? Then none of them stand out, right? If everything is blood and guts, then it doesn't have shock factor when it happens, right? If everything's always dark and doomy, and is it really the whole thing just becomes, you know, like it's nice to have that mix, right? You know, you've got your certain games that offer you that. Not every game has to offer that. You know, we have to remember at the end of the day as well, these are games, right? They give us different experiences, right? And this is quintessentially, at its core, at its design, at its story, it's different, right? But what we've got, in my opinion, it is good. Do you know what I mean? To be fair, the new game mode punched a new side story patch. To be fair, is my new game mode much than... I don't know what you said there, sorry. A baseline is required. ES baseline is just brighter than old GIKs. Yeah, it is, isn't it? True people really forget AK's first year. Well, that's it as well, isn't it? I think there is a definite, like, I think Enfield at the moment gets compared to, like, well, look what we was doing. Fucking, you know, it's been going for, what, 2 years? Well, look what Arknights, it's been going for fucking 7. You know, let's look at those guys back in their fucking 1.3. You know, their 1.2s, like, different situation, right? But anyway, we've had those conversations to death. There's no point in keep going over them. I totally respect people's opinions on this game and their viewpoints. I just like the game. I actually enjoyed that patch as well. I think it was sorry, that patch. That part of that quest for me was I'm gonna give it a 7. A 7 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a Janazad out of 10. It was fun. It was just fun. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of moments that made me smile. There was no insane combat stuff, right? It was just a couple of fights. That wasn't what it was about, though, really. But I like the resolution we got to. You know, I like that. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'll give it a Genocide out of 10. I'll give it a Genocide out of 10. Do we sell at times? There's still a filler quest, like, yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into that in the next one. A reminder at this point, in OGAK's lifespan, we only had up until, like, Chapter 6, Code of Brawl. Yeah, and, like, people say to me as well, Arknights really doesn't get good until Chapter 5, 6 is when it really starts uptick. I disagree. I was invested day one. Right? You know, we've talked about the more critical aspects of in terms of, like, some pacing and writing in Arknights, but I was in it. I was in it on Chapter 1, so, like, I think I'm a little bit of the minority in Arknights. I am. Man, fuck. I know there's people now who absolutely adore Arknights, and their head, it didn't really get good till chapter 8. Do you know what I mean? I definitely think there was a genuine uptick around about chapter 6. But I was fucking locked in from the get-go with Arknights, I was. I honestly was. So, to be fair though, I'm easily pleased when it comes to anime stories as well, right? Not that you can't expect more. And I've got to be honest, right? Arknights has been giving me an amazing experience, and Limbus has as well. Like, I've come to expect more from them now. But in general, when it comes to, like, anime stories, I kind of expect tropes, right? You know? Like, let's not pretend anime isn't full of fucking tropes. You know what I mean? Like, it's full of it. But we love it anyway, right? So, like, I honestly don't mind getting hit with tropes here and there. It's not like I'm like, oh, this is garbage. You know? 7 did you read the story? Stop paying attention and maybe you didn't tweet. I think that's what people mean when they say good. AK Sart had a lot of little things and pacing issues, and people equate admitting that it had issues with saying it wasn't good. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? I think that's the thing. You hit the nail right on the head there, Lidge. I think this is like going back to stuff like with the Wibber community sometimes, right? Is that there's that idea that if you admit that it falls short in areas, it's equivalent to saying, well, it's obviously bad then. And that's not how things work, is it? If you look at the world black and white, then maybe. But yeah, you know, it's like the same way with this, right? You know, people won't give any of its graces because they're just like, well, yeah, it's not this, so fuck it, it sucks. It's like they're too afraid to give it its flowers when it's due. Do you know what I mean? Same sort of thing. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. U1AK doesn't even have IS, only daily, weekly, an event until CC comes 6 months later. Then people say they should learn from old GAK. Well, yeah, that's the thing as well when it comes to events. Like, I think, in terms of event pacing, I think we're at a fine point when you compare it to how gacha games usually go. This is what I say. I think when it comes to content, events, endgame, people look at a game in 2 years in and they forget that it didn't launch like that. Most gacha games launch like quite vacuous in terms of content, right? You'll have like a couple of throwaway events, and typically you'll have 1, maybe 2 end games. One's the sort of the proper end game, and the other one's like a sort of throwaway thing. But I said this before, like, I will happily wait. Like, I'm glad we're getting CC sooner rather than later, right? And this new mode as well that you guys are talking about. I'm interested in that now, especially now I know you can keep going and customize and stuff. That sounds fucking sick to me. But I'd rather have a game that I have to wait a couple of patches to get good, repeatable content, and hopefully we get that right, than the game just be like, right, we've got to back, fuck, it's 1.2, we need another mode, and it just be shit. So like, yeah, like, honestly, I, of course, would always like more content. It's a given. Like, come on, you know, I like the game, so I'd like more things to do. That's just, you know, and I've already, you know, my view on things like etch space and what I'd like to see in the game. But for me, I'm happy where Enfield's at, man. Can it be better? Yes. But everything can always be better, right? You have to get to a point where you're like, oh, you're having fun. And I'm having fun with this game. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's the way I'll look at Enfield. I have to understand, I have to pair my expectations with what we've got and understand, do my expectations overwhelm the fun I'm having, or do I accept what I've got now is actually fun because it's what we've got, right? You know, that's all you can have in life. You've got what you got, you can aim for more, or do you enjoy what you've got now? If not, then fucking do something else. That's the way I see it, right? And that's what ended up happening with me with Wuthering Waves, right? For a while, I was happy with what I got. I expected more. I didn't get the things I wanted to the point where I started to get to the point where I was like, I stopped enjoying it. And I just moved on. Maybe that'll happen with this game, but yeah, I think this game's in a pretty decent launch state, I do. Because you got to remember, we are in 1.3. This is still, it's a launch sort of state for a gacha game, right? A live service game, you know? 1.4 is important, though. I think 1.4 needs to be a good patch. I do think 1.4 needs to be a good patch. Not only for myself, but I think there's a lot of people out there. I think even the initial believers, I don't know if it's maybe we're just surrounded by more negative context at the moment, but I do seem to see a lot of people being a lot more negative about the game as well. I struggle with it for me. And this is where, like, personal preferences come in, right? Because I'm like, man, I'm out here having fun. You know, I'm out here having fun, man. I don't get all the negativity around the game. We get Arcane, of course, it's going to be a good patch. Yeah, Arcane, he's looking fire, to be fair. Arcane, he's looking fucking fire. Like I said earlier, tropes become tropes because they're popular. Well, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, it's all about implementation as well, isn't it? Of tropes, you know? It's a fucking 3D action game. How can they just copy IS equivalent to Endfield? Exactly right, exactly. It's a big disaster. It's something they're going to have to, like... Because, like, something with... Trying to incorporate something like IS into this game, you really have to build it, not so much based on player feedback, but based on player traits and activities. You need to, like, look at what players are doing, get that information, and to understand, you know, to build the mold off there, like, to how are players approaching the game, what are they doing, how are they, how does combat work, how are players, because, you know, designing combat's totally different to when players get it in their hands, right? There's a reason for balancing and stuff in normal live service games and PvP games and stuff, because the developers are, alright, this works, and then they get it into some Adderall sniffing kid's hand, and all of a sudden that's a broken unit, right? And the same can be said for gacha games, right? Something that they might think's balanced isn't balanced when it goes out to the public. So I think, yeah, I agree with something like that. They're gonna really need to monitor player activity to really start to design something like that. They've probably got an idea of things like that, but I think they're gonna have to incorporate the traits of players into it, otherwise it's just not gonna work. And even then, if we do get something that's sort of akin to IS, that shit's gonna take multiple iterations to get anywhere near being good, I think. Honestly, I do. It's like, I am hopeful for CC, but I'm also in the expectation that this CC might potentially suck with certain things, right? Because they need to work it out and see how players react to it, and then potentially the next couple of CCs we get, things really improve, you know what I mean? I do. I think some of the molds are going to take a couple of iterations, and I want that. I don't want like a Terror of Adversity mode where it's just like, that's what you get. It's going to get a gimmick here and there. It's never really going to change. Fuck that. I'm doing the same thing on year 2 that I was doing on day 1. I don't want to do that. And that's one of the things I think Arknights does a really good job of. Playing the game, it always feels like stuff's expanding and changing over time. I want this to be like that. Just to be in Enfield's guys zone. That's why I ended up drop ZZZ. I wasn't bothered enough to keep doing the story. I wasn't liking most of the characters they were bringing up, and I just couldn't be bothered to log in. Yeah, it's fair. It's yeah. I think for me with ZZZ, it was just one of them. You know, when you just got you're trying to spin a couple of plates at once, and you just end up letting one fall, and then you never pick it back up. That's just how it was with ZZZ with me. It's kind of like how Genshin happened with me as well. It wasn't like, oh, I don't want to play this anymore. It was just kind of happened. 1.4 needs high revenue. How else will I defend the game in YT comment? Right? I need some I need some Arsenal, man. I need some stats to throw back with. Actually, do you know that they actually made 7 million more than Wuthering Waves this month, and yours is on a fucking anniversary? I mean, a collaboration. What you doing? Yeah. Growing pains in it, yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's a live service, right? It's expected. You know. Look, Wuthering Waves for me is a perfect example. Although, can't stand some of the community sometimes, and I've stopped playing the game. That's a game that, in my opinion, has got better. Some things have had issues, but the game has got better and better and better and better overall, right? Still got lots of things where it falls short. I've spoken about my potential issue with, like, more of a restrictive nature of the combat and stuff, right? But it's a game that I think I think it's unfair to say it hasn't gotten better, right? You know, like many other gacha games. But I think Wu was a good example because it was rough at the start, right? It was genuinely rough. But it's at a point now where, you know, people adore it. There's no reason why this can't be though, you know? I'm watching Summer Games Fest. I am going to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it though. I've got family coming round, and they probably will be gone before it starts. If it starts at 10 PM anyway, I don't know when it starts, but I might just have a beer tonight. I'll be honest. It's Friday. You know, I've been good the last month or two. I've not been drinking. I had a couple of beers the other night when we went out for food. I've got people coming round. We're having food. Might have a couple of beers. I might just end up chilling and watching it on the TV. But I'm going to watch it. And again, I'm looking for some Guild Wars news. I'm hoping that Guild Wars 3 is going to get announced. That's my hope for the Summer Games Fest. If there's some cool, you know, like surprise stuff that comes out, buzzing. But yeah, I think I'm hoping for a Guild Wars 3 announcement. I am. I would like that very much. I would like a new shiny MMO to play. Well, ZZ had to reinvent itself and sit around and kick and chill a bit, lads. Oh, no, nobody's shitting on ZZ. Yo, ZZZ did a great job of adjusting to player feedback, in my opinion. People have said it doesn't have an identity. I think it has a team that's listening. And 3.0 looks fucking great. So, yeah. No, dear God, no. Do you not fuck with Guild Wars 2? Do you not? No, that I cannot abide by. I'll take Enfield slander, but I'm not having it. No jokes. Yes, I did, Narada, yeah. It looks good, yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. ZZG 3.0 actually looks really good. It looks cool, man. I'm probably going to try it out, yeah. I haven't played for ages. I think I'm going to check it out, yeah. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I don't know if I'll be there day one, but I'm going to hop in. I'm going to hop in and give it a whirl. Whether I stream it or not's a different thing, but I might do. Negative interest in Guild Wars 3. Sorry, bro. Bios and Sun Costa said, oh, okay. Well, you might go your way, man, because it's kind of 50-50. Is it a new announcement for Guild Wars 2, or is it Guild Wars 3? I was about to say, I thought he was coming in with the hatred then. I was going to say, all right, I'll take Enfield slander. I'll take any. I ain't taking the Guild Wars slander. No jokes. But yeah, I can't. I'm just interested if it does happen. Because you know the drastic change from 1 to 2. I'd be interested to see where they're going. And yeah, I must admit, I do want to shine a new MMO. Right, like the MMOs we've got some great games, but all the great games are old games, right? The right MMO ain't fucking happening. Well, it is, but it's going to be fucking forever. I just want a nice new shiny toy that's good, that I can just get lost in, you know? Yo, what's up, Ken? I enjoyed it, bro. I really enjoyed it. It was a good solution and conclusion to like the whole Chingbo Wuling Sockade thing. I think it was done in a really fun way as well. Yeah, it was enjoyable, man. It was definitely enjoyable. It was like a really light-hearted, like simplistic kind of quest. But I think in terms of, I was saying earlier, I think in terms of operator quests, I think it was a lot better than what we've got, right? You know, Levy's was another good one, but the rest was shit. And I think it's a marked improvement on the previous operator quest. I'll always remember ZZZ 1.0 to 1.4, probably one of the only times 3D action game. Yeah, man, trust me, 1.4 was amazing in Zenless, I think. Look, this is how much I enjoyed 1.1 to 1.4 in Zenless Zone Zero. Let me just show you. This is how much I enjoyed 1.1 to 1.4. That's my mouse pad. Right? Like, I'm no ZZZ hater. I'm no ZZZ hater at all. But it was ass. You probably would think that, yeah. I liked it, though. I like Wooden Potatoes Take. Game in the past that might be the Guild Wars era. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's that worrying. It's like, you know. It's just a hard market to get into as well nowadays, isn't it? Like trying to bring in new players. It's really hard, right? And as you say, old players have got the ones there into it. You got to do something special, I think, haven't you? In the MMO space to really get something that hits. But they said they've got an announcement. I've been looking at the tweets and I'm like, people have been trying to work out from the images like, oh, is this Guild Wars free or is this, is an expansion and they're doing something new within the game? So yeah, I think that's the thing I'm most excited to see. Whether it's something for 2 or just a new one in total. I know Ken's area, Westfield. MMO dead as an investment are not likely. New Western MMO, biggest chance for MMO field games is like Ananta, feel your pain, man. Meet many best friends in WoW. Well, the thing is, there is going to be an announcement around Guild Wars because they've been posting about it on Twitter. It's just, what is it? Like, so there's definitely something happening. But yeah, I might be on hopium in regard to a new game. I might be. Your best chance to MMO is play Warframe. I like Guild Wars 2 though, man. I do like Final Fantasy 14 as well. And I must admit, the game gets a lot of hate, man. But I like Elder Scrolls Online as well, I do. I fuck with it. I do. You know. But yeah, it is a hard... The MMO space, it's not what it once was, right? It's not what it once was. From the old 5 Guild Wars. But yeah, lads, I'm going to have to go anyway. I'll go and get the missus. I'm supposed to be there at 5. It's 3 minutes to, so I'm in shit. Boys, thank you for hanging out. Fuck Hypergryph for the atrocious pulls. We've still got 2 more pulls to get a weapon. Probably going to swipe for a weapon, if I'm honest. Or I'll use the pulls I've got to get some Arsenal tickets and then swipe for Camille. I might just end up doing that. That might be a better investment, actually, right? Might be a better investment to do that. We'll see. And then we could just start stacking and maybe we'll swipe a little bit for Camille. Bro, I need to get some fucking pulls stacked up, man, because we're going to have Arcane and... Bro, I've got a feeling the next few patches are going to be devastating for our pulls in this game, because I think they're going to be hitting us with banger after banger. Honestly, I do. And I'm a little bit nervous about it. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. I won't be live tomorrow. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I may be streaming Limbus Company Sunday or Monday, but I do plan to finish off the rest of this patch as well. So, yeah, we'll do that as well, guys. All right. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out. Casual, I'm going to get you back. I'll get you, bitch. I'll get you, bitch. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you all later. Yeah, see you later. Ta-ra.